Hello. Testing, testing. Oh, man. Okay, hold on a second. The Mungie PNG YouTuber does this every time now, and I don't understand why it's doing that. There we go. Okay. It's like defaulting to a different microphone for some reason. But, hey, okay. Let's start up the game. I've been playing a lot of this. I've been really enjoying it. Also, it's just been like yesterday I spent my entire day just playing it, and I was like, God, I've been so busy. I haven't had a time to be able to just like play games nonstop in so long. So, let's see. Hey, Visor Guy, that's correct. This is the game that does look like Fire Emblem / XCOM, but it's by the Danganronpa people. And I honestly, I think it's a huge improvement in terms of gameplay, because I love Danganronpa. I think Danganronpa is great, but the Trials, that gameplay didn't quite interest me. This does. So to get like a Danganronpa story and then to go into like tactical RPG combat, really cool. Let me just attach my controller. Let's see. Oh, sorry, my arm's hurting. Hold on, just gotta make sure that this is selected. There we go. Hey, WG Grizzly, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, for everyone on Twitch, here you go. Here's some stars to start off the stream. And for everyone who's watching on YouTube or a VOD, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, the thing I posted on Discord, I have no experience in making animation, but I want to try, especially with Bounty Line characters. I appreciate you trying with the Bounty Line characters, Evil Kitty. It's all good. It's very nice to see. I'm also trying to eat this Laffy Taffy right now, but the wrapper's like, when like the wrapper's just stuck on the candy, and I'm just like, get off the candy, I want it. Let's see. Hey Corbel, what's going on? Yeah, the Claire Obscure looks really good, Visor Guy. I want to try that out. A lot of games are shadow dropping out of nowhere. Hey Chippy Stars, what's going on? Alright, so this game, if you guys aren't familiar, it's called the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And basically, all of Tokyo lives in these like domed, lives in like a city in a dome, right? There's no sky. The sky's like covered in like ceiling lights. Monsters invade. Main character runs to this weird, the Monokuma of the game, the mascot, and he's like, stab yourself with this knife and it'll give you powers. He's like, that's crazy. But he does it. Basically summons his persona. Very edgelord. Fights off the monster invasion. And he gets recruited with like a total, there's 10 of them. There's like a total of 10 characters so far. Or at least in the beginning. And you're like, okay, cool. Like, you guys are like the last line of defense against all these monsters coming in. Oh my goodness. Algion, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. So, but where I got to the point in the story, I'm in day, you can see in the top right, I'm on day 45 out of 100. It's supposed to be like, they're stuck here for 100 days. And, I got to a point where I actually ran into 4 other characters from a different school that's similar to the school that we're at. And they're the second to last defense academy. And that gets run over. So you recruit them and bring them to your school. And right now, everyone's fighting. Like your original group of 10 and these new 4 characters, no one likes each other. So. Sorry, just talking to a friend. We're discussing plans for EVO, one of my conventions coming up later this year. Is it a game where like people slowly die? They make a lot of references to Danganronpa, like killing games and stuff, but no one's... Well, actually, hold on. Yes, people die. What I really like about this tactical RPG fighting style, right? It actually encourages you to die. It incentivizes you to die. When a character or unit's health is like super low, you can use a super move that does a huge amount of damage, takes out a bunch of enemies, but it also takes out your unit. But you get more points if you do that. So I'm like, this is fascinating. I dig it. C-Ray is different from Monokuma, but they're both fun in their own right. Just to show you the characters. This is the main character. Oh, hey, Alib. You're on day 30? Yeah, I went like crazy yesterday. Like, I literally is all I did. This is the main character. Yeah. And he's like, okay, so there's my stats. All right. Takemura Yakushiji. This guy's like the Mondo, but like cooler. Thanks for stopping by, Alib. Yeah. Let's see. Hiruko Shizuhara. We love her. She's been missing. She's disappeared. We don't know where she went. But she's very like strict and like, we got, you know, like, I'll tell you the truth of everything that happened, you know, because she seems to know more things than she let on, and she disappeared. Darumi, she's like, you know, she's like the crazy one. And she keeps saying like, are we doing a killing game? Are we gonna kill each other? I think we need to kill each other. So, but she's the one who's referencing Danganronpa a lot. Eito, he's the nice boy. He's the very nice boy who's very cheesy. He likes friendship, the power of friendship, and he's like crying. He's like, oh, it's so us all hanging out and getting to know each other. It's a lot for my heart, but it makes me happy. Like, he's like very nice boy. So Tsubasa, she's like a mechanic, and her thing is that she gets, well, we find out like, why don't you want to fight? And she doesn't want to fight because she pukes when she like physically like cannot stop herself from puking when she's like ready to fight. But her persona basically power is a fucking like military jeep. So she's like, I can hide in this jeep and puke in there. So Gaku, this guy is like, he's like an orphan, comes from a, you know, like but like he's kind of like annoying about it. He's like, oh, I'm so poor, you don't know what it's like, you know. And I'm kind of, he's kind of sucks. I don't like him. I think he's kind of annoying, but you know, pretty useful unit. I like Hiruko because she's the only character in these games who's like, friends, dude, we only met for a few hours, that doesn't make us friends. Yeah, that's very real. Let's see. We hate this guy. We hate Ima. Ima is one of two twins. So far, Ima and his twin are the only units that have not fought yet. Like, half the group of your initial 10 are like, I don't want to fight. And you have to convince them and to join later on. They're the last two. The twins are the last two I have not picked them up. Basically, Yuri from Spy Family, yes. He's very much like, nothing's more important than my sister, blah, blah, blah. He's such a freak, okay? Sister's kind of cool, though. She's just kind of like, she seems to have premonition abilities. She hints at it, but we don't really know. So, but yeah. Shoma's like, he's super depressed. He's super like low confidence. But his persona fucking rules. I literally just unlocked his, and I'm like, oh, this fucking Owens, he's the best. He's one of my favorite units now. And yeah, there was a moment where the Mondo guy what's his name, Takamaru? Yeah, Takamaru. He's like, I'm gonna train you to get strong, and literally Shoma gets like fucking swole. It's crazy. And then he lost his swollenness after using his powers for the first time. So okay, so now we're meeting the newer members. So this is the first of the new members on the other school. Nozomi she's very nice, and she's trying to pull it together for the other group for you guys to all get along. She looks so much like the main character's childhood friend who he got separated from the beginning of the game. they like look the same, sound the same personality, but like different names and stuff. She's interesting where they're like she can't control her persona blood ability like the others. She doesn't transform, so she wears like battle armor, which is interesting. So Kurara is very bossy. She's very much like I'm from a rich ass family and you guys are beneath me. But she's also like a genius where she makes like turrets and shit. But then you find out that like when she removes the tomato mask, her personality is completely different. She's like really shy and like, please, like I'm so sorry. But then when she puts on the tomato, she's like, oh, you're all beneath me. So Kyoshika Magadori, yeah, Kyoshika's cool. She's someone who's been training in the mountains, but she has no grasp of anything modern. And she like often gets teased by Kurara, and she's like, I totally know what that is, and you're like, you don't know what you're talking about. And she'll talk about like, oh yeah, like I have to say like ninpo, like nin, and you're like, that's a ninja thing, that's not a samurai thing. And she's like, yeah, it is, like, and so you're not really sure where she's coming from. But how does Kurara look without it? She's pretty cute, kind of like short like platinum blonde hair, right? So bangs. Oh, I wonder if there's a portrait. No. Okay. Oh, Yugamu. He's apparently like a Yakuza hitman, or like an assassin or something. But he's like such a freak about like killing, where he's just kind of like, oh, killing needs to be like intimate and personal. So, yeah. Yeah. And that's it. Those are all our characters. Alright. Oh. Sorry for the silly question, but is this related to Dango Bongo? It is from the same director and writing and creative team from Danganronpa. So hence the art style. And the story it feels very Danganronpa like. So the only thing is like this game is Danganronpa-esque, right? But then there is like the actual gameplay component is like Fire Emblem, XCOM, tactical RPG. Oh, the writer of Zero Escape 2? Gotcha, yeah. Sorry, I'm like eating taffy right now, so it's kind of hard to talk. But yeah. So my character's like, hey Kako, are you on your own today? You might have not realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. Cherry flavor, Auggie for the Laffy Taffy.
Oh.
So you're also amazing, the way you came together and take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear to help out. Shoma's a short guy who his persona is like he literally summons a fucking mech. It fucking rules. Alright, WG Grizzy, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. How are we gonna recruit Kako? Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the taffy. I was at dinner, when I'm like, if I have dinner, like I like to have like a little sweet treat. Let me finish chewing this taffy. We can see all the characters here though. Okay. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. So this is the day after we all came together and like fought together. So maybe the left side being main group and then right side being the new group. Maybe they're not hating each other anymore. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Oh yeah. They had a bet where it's like, if Shoma, the shy kid, doesn't win against Tomato Head Girl in a fight, then they get to make them do whatever they want. And since Shoma got super ripped and now has a mech. Do we really have to go through all with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nah. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. Although, and honestly, guys, I'm not sure if I have the energy to do voices the whole time. So, I'm very smooth brain today. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's gonna come up with. Yeah, it's Happy Brain. Yeah, Evil Kitty, they all fucked together. It was crazy. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst. Aww, I want you all to be our friends. Huh? You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict? I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma. Maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. Ugh. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it. There you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword. Right. So as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Suzuki, I never had to say that out loud. My word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Hold on, I'm just catching up with the chat. Oh, one thing I found weird with this game localization is the dub was done in the UK, but everyone talking with American accents. Fascinating. Maybe to avoid certain video game strikes. Who knows? Which is why I'm playing the Japanese. So is anybody the obligatory perv character? Probably the twin brother. Ima, right? So. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Yeah, she really wants a killing game to happen. She wants Danganronpa 4 to happen. Okay, now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. Alright. Kura approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Oh yeah, this all started because she made curry and she's like, who ate it? And then Shoma was like, it was me. And so, but now we realize that he's lying. Of course, I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Osuzuki curry can help but being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way. I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? Okay, well, this guy fucking sucks too. You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one that got us into this mess, Kako? Villain. Blackguard. I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Kako. I am. I think this calls for celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Aito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for self-esteem, huh? Low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Darumi just so badly wants Danganronpa to happen. Kako, Ima, come on, you should get on this too. No, I would be like, unless you fucking fight with us, you're not allowed to be here with us. Sorry, but I find this team building exercise like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Boo, boo, we hate them. Or we hate him. What is the matter with those two? Why did they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have. Alright, here we go. Cute. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn. There we go. Or actually, can you guys can hear the game, right? Just making sure. Oh my god, still going. So the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Okay. It's free time. Okay. Korrible, I see your pet Munji, but she walked out of the room. I'll give you a pet Goma instead. Because Goma's sleeping next to me. Yeah, Goma. I scared him by petting him. He was like, Murr! Okay, let's see. All right, so how this game works, this is like the social links aspects, right? So there's no social links, but if you hang out with people, you can see they increase certain stats. Or I can go to the library and increase stats, or I can go to the training room. Is there new updates? I could do a battle. I could go to the garage. Oh no, that's the war room. It's a little low. Let me see. Okay, how's that? Going to the garage. Okay, and then we are gonna see what skills we can update. Well, Shoma's our newest unit. I want to get him some new skills. Learn Counter-Strike, 100%. Learn Omega Punch. Whoa. Okay, I'll do that. Needs to learn a new skill. Oh, Dotterme definitely needs to learn a new skill. Hold on. Launch volley of knives in a vertical line? Yeah. Takamaru, learn put him up, hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Oh shit! I gotta learn. Wait, what am I missing for that? Oh, I need more battle points? Okay. So, I think what we're going to do is going to go to the training room and do a mock battle. So that for people who haven't seen this game before, we're going to show you what the Fire Emblem aspect looks like. I think this would be a cool game for the Let's Play channel. Yeah, I suggested it, so but we'll see. I feel like someone wants to play it himself first. Okay. Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this beast. Okay, we're gonna go to aggression signal. Yeah, let's go. Then, defense mode. Okay, what else? Okay. So many units on screen, it's crazy. Oh god. You know, it's great though, it doesn't matter if they're low health because... Oh man, I just built that turret! Yes, reflect. So the Shoma skill is he enrages opponents and it has them attack them. But if I'm in defense mode, I reflect damage. It's fucking sick. So who's got some new skills? Oh yeah, I taught that already. Okay, cool. Where's my dude? Oh, this main dude. Okay. It's tough because like once you start building, the top left is how much moves you have, and you have to separate all the units, right? But when units die, you get an increased amount of the things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna kill both of them. Oh, okay, well he died beforehand. But my voltage went up, so I have more things I can have more actions. Enemies get stronger when they get a successful kill. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna kill Darumi now. And we're gonna go for something like this. Yeah. Boom, big damage, gets rid of this blue crowd. Then dead. But my voltage went up and my AP went up too. I have more options to do. So what options you say? Well, you can do early strike for him. Basically, this means anytime at the beginning of the turn, if anyone's in my way, I can, within 5 spaces, I can shoot them. And let's see what Mega Punch does. Oh shit, dude! That fucking owns! Okay, single user. Okay, that's new. Oh, okay, so it's about the left side too? Okay, let's go for here. So we have more options now. See, my turn just keeps going. So, oh, cool. 8 damage? That's crazy.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと
Graphics wise on the Switch is not too bad. That's good. Curious about that.
よし、行こうか。
Over here.
狩らせてもらう。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
Counter strike.
出番だな。
任せて。直すよ。感謝します。
Okay.
さあ、始める。
私の出番だ。
Fatigue, accept.
これはどうだ。
Then
見てろよ。任せて。いつでも行けるよ。
Are there hidden collectibles like Danganronpa? Not that I've seen yet. So
見てろよ。
I haven't seen anything.
任せて。行こうか。
Okay,
任
let's
せ
do
て
it.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like Danganronpa is great. I love it. But for it to like go into more talking, I'm like, oh my god. Like it's nice to like have some sort of component like this where I can like do
仕掛け
things.
る。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
There we go. See, my turn got so much longer because I started sacrificing units.
直さないと。
Right? Sacrifice it. There we go. Let's see.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝する。僕 の出番だね。いつでも行けるよ。任せて。いけるぜ。これが俺の本気だ。あとは任せたぜ。
Oh, I thought I did the special where he dies. Okay, never mind. Weird.
よし、行こうか。せい。よし、やったね。いつでも行ける。はあ。待ちきり、実験させてもらう。
出番のように砕け散りなさい。出番ですね。
Just that? Okay. I
私の
want to see
番
if I
だ
can
ね。
do this. I want to see if I can pull this off.
直すよ。ありがとうございます。
Hell yeah, let's go.
いけます。
Alright, we're gonna
頑張ります。
go for the special. Check this out.
みんなは僕が守ります。
There we go. He's such a cool unit. Hell yeah. And see, okay, so if you look at the battle rewards, there's enemies killed and nice kills. Nice kills are sacrificed units. That, like, not units that die, but you use them to die. Like, that, use their special move and then they die. Like, that's so cool that you get incentivized for that.
いつ進行性の襲来がじゃ。
Oh, I didn't know the battle would take up an entire night or entire day. Interesting. Or maybe we only had time for one activity. Mecha Tiger Beam is actually a Shiba Inu because apparently he has like a dog.
最終防衛学今日やば。
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ding dong. You would need to talk to me this early. Ooh, good morning. Do you have a minute? Good morning. Sure. Come on in. Did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friends to my room, but wasn't convincing. So the first time they meet, he was like, Kara, which is the name of his child's best friend. He's like, Kara, it's me, Kara. And everyone's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Her name's Nozomi. And so he's just like, oh, okay. Like, he's trying not to be weird. And everyone's like, does he have a hots for her? So, if there's only 100 days, it looks like you're halfway done. I'm curious if it's actually 100 days. Maybe there might be more. Oh, it's time you knew about world death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, the world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo... Sorry, hold on, I gotta close my window. My neighbors like to smoke sometimes, and I don't care if you smoke, but I get contact high pretty easily, and if the quality of weed is not good, it fucks with my brain a lot. And everywhere outside of LA, the quality of weed is bad. So okay, let's see. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. Alright. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little bit about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Damn. Someone looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... First things first. To the war room. Oh, Kako's outside. Let's see. Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Okay. Oh, try to talk to everyone on the way to a store, just in case. You talking to me? Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake too. Forced to have it. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. I'm gonna check the cafeteria just in case. Okay, nothing in the cafeteria. The war room! Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future all gathered together in one place. The future's a written book. I could still make something of myself. Lockdow? I see that you've redeemed the pet Munchie. Munchie is not in this room right now, but Goma, my roommate's cat, is here, sleeping next to me, so I'll give him the pet. He is very sleepy right now. He enjoys the butt scratches. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. If you're a double threat. I am not taking off my clothes. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Alright. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear something about something called Planet Earth? Whoa. What is happening? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure, but I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than this complex. I think that's about all of us any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over the planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? Never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what's forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? Hey, Starry Wings, what's going on? We're back at it with 100 Lines Defense Academy. I played a lot by myself yesterday, so a lot has happened. As you can see, we're on day 46 out of 100. But yeah, welcome. According to Nico, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that many wars humanity will fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back. And abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day? You can tell us about your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. Oh my god, Darmy. As I was saying, the Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So, the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once World Death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters, like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside of the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here to complex, the shelter was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? Beautiful.
ここは世界史のせいで荒れ果てて、もはや人類が住むことができなくなった地上。かつて人類が暮らしていた地上。それが今私たちがいる場所なんだと思う。
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World Death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of World Death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said. It can save us from World Death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grants a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. And once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. I agree. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. Then how do they know what that thing is destroyed? But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Those being said, it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on, but judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like being something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders?
Oh.
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. Whatchamacallit? Sorry, hold on 1 second. Oh, Jack of all trades on YouTube is saying Final Fantasy type world as type world. Yes, it's definitely interesting, huh? I was not expecting the Earth destroying itself, but okay. I'll see. I'm curious to see where this goes. There's definitely gonna be another twist. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on, and you'll look even more exposed that way.
Huh?
Why the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata? If everything you told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Explains the difference between in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sire was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized ways. Yes, so the main Monokuma figure mysteriously disappeared, and we found him in dismembered in pieces. And it's just oh shit, we don't know what's going on. We have no direction. Damn, I wish we known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save humanity, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple of million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think that people in charge are crazy for setting an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it all my due. Hiruko is still missing, yeah. Oh, and there are 4 students at the other academy, the second group, but there was a 5th member named Moko who disappeared, and they're looking for them. We don't know what Moko looks like. We know that Moko was kidnapped by an enemy commander that had the ability to mind control units, basically, but we were able to take it out, so. Sounds a little bit motivated, great. Okay, some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations.
Yeah.
Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Because anime! I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel brain can only handle so much. What'd you think, Hima, Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear.
Yeah.
I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, or for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Boo, we hate them. We hate them. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion's starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been here talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Tarumi's just dead. Okay. World death, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. No, that's settled. What should I do for the rest of the day? Free time. Save. Okay, let's see. So we can hang out with people. Hang out with people or read a book. Okay, so in terms of my stats, because the reason why I want my stats to go up is so I can unlock other skills. Math is bad. Gym is empty, so maybe I should work out with well, there's science stuff, math stuff, and let's hang out with Takamaru. Oh wait, can I make a gift? Yeah, you can make gifts to give to people, which is interesting, but I'm honestly not sure what the point is. Because it takes up time, which is interesting. Like, does it give more points? I don't know. I have no clue. Anyway. You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? Let's talk to Takamaru. Came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I go around wearing lame-ass tidy whities? Man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy. Oh, and it unlocks more gifts. Endurance went up by 3, mobility up by 3. But yeah, so it does like both stats, I think, of the report card. Gym is called... Yeah, endurance and mobility both went up. Okay, it's like it says went up by 3, but like I don't know what the actual number increment is per line, like per space. And reading books give you 5. Finishing a book gives you 10. So, but finishing a book takes like a lot of time. So I'm not quite sure. You just get the gym up, so let's just hang out Takamaru again. Oh boy. Takumi, you wanna take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. Huh? You can ride behind me. Just be sure not to fall off. Go to ride with Takamaru. Report card wish list. Oh, and you can learn more about them, about what kind of gifts they want. Bing bong. Sound familiar to you Danganronpa fans?
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Okay. Okay.
なーに
ちょっと手伝ってくんない？算数苦手なんだよ。
ダメ。手伝ったら宿題にならないもん。
鬼め。
夏休み最終日まで宿題やってなかったたっくんが悪いんだよ。
っていうか、なんでお前ここにいるんだよ。ほんなら自分の家で読めばいいだろ。
たっくんのお母さんに頼まれたんだよ。ちゃんと宿題やるように見張っててって。
俺は囚人か。
はいはい、いいから頑張って。
でも何の本を読んでるんだ？それやたら古そうだな。
東京団地の外について書いてある本だよ。
そういうの好きだよな。
興味あるんだ。外の世界で暮らすのってどんな気分なんだろうって。昔の人は空の下で何を考えてたのかなとか。本を読みながらそんな想像するのが楽しいんだ。でもあちこち図書館探しても外の世界について書かれた本ってあんまりないんだよね。この本も読んだことあるやつだし。
まあ一般人は興味ないからな。外の世界なんて不気味なだけで。
これはきっと陰謀なんだよ。外の世界に興味持って出て行っちゃう人がいないように情報と思想がコントロールされてるんだよ。
やめろよバカバカしい。
でも
No, I haven't unlocked
私は
any
本
other
気で
endings yet.
いつか一度でいいから生きている間に外の世界を見てみたいな。
If I
夜空
fail
の
to
月や星も
win a mission or
見
something.
てみたい。いくら見ても見飽きないくらい綺麗らしいよ。
月ってなんだ？
地球の一番近くにある星だよ。すぐ頭上にすごく大きな星が浮かんでるんだって。いつもピカピカに輝いてるらしいよ。
すぐ頭上にってそんなの落ちてきたらどうするんだ？
落ちたりしないよ。っていうか宿題は進んでる？間に合わないとゲーム没収なんでしょ？
そうだった。やばい、マジで算数がやばい。
総員起床時間だ
Rise
よ。
and shine. Let's see. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Karua would have loved it. That's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start going to the cafeteria. I'm hungry. Oh. Let's see. Oh, Gamu. Heyo, Takumi. I was thinking since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? I only heard for a second. I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Oh. Same dialogue. Okay. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nico never went into much detail with this. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. But that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Cafeteria. Gonna eat some breakfast. Cafeteria was more full than I had seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Oh, don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. Jesus. What kind of school keeps slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi?
Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karua, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between us two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending as little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aotsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about? You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
Yeah.
I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it more suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is gonna send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously into his mouth. Oh my god, that face expression. So funny. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt the spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the taste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavors, sweet and savory, bursting one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating when body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take away my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of the Osuzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh wow, first time chat? Wow, we haven't had a bot in so long. Let's see. Report this bot. It's a bot. Look at the text. Cool. Perish. Be gone, bot. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Huh?
What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it fucking sucks, but... Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I head back to my room. Free time, gonna spend my free time. Oh yeah, are they really parallel? Oh yeah, someone had a theory that Karua and Nozomi are parallel versions of each other. Because they're like, remember how we got transported to this world? You know, and like, I don't know. So, we'll see. I think it's just nonsense. It's a red herring to trick us. Okay, so there's a couple people. Okay, the thing is, it takes so long for the stats to go up. Like, oh my god, it takes so long for the stats to go up. Metal shop. Oh, what you got? Toppy Clona just sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Toppy Clona. Welcome. A lot has happened in the game. Let's just catch you up real quick. Okay, basically, yes, all the other students. There's so many other students now. They are students from. You get separated from your group in a storm, and you meet not Sire, like the weird little Monokuma thing. There's Nigo, who looks just like Sire, and Nigo is like, welcome to the second last self-defense academy, and you're just like, what? And it's like, this is a backup one where here are the other students, and it turns out this school is meant to be a decoy to distract the invaders, and we're gonna move everyone to the main school eventually. And so there's the 5 students, but one of them is missing, and so the other 4 students came along, and the 2 groups didn't get along. The personalities clashing, and it came down to the invaders attacked, and they all had to work together. And Shoma, the really shy boy, turned out his ability is his persona is a fucking mech, and he saves the day. And then they all they all talk it out, and so now they're finally being friendly and back together. And then they just revealed the second school, like the first school is like, why are you guys so hell-bent on like listening to Sire and Nigo, like, there's no proof. And then the second group is like, no, like, we know why this is happening. And so they basically talk about world death, which was an event apparently where the earth was like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, and just summons natural disasters. And they're theorizing that the invaders are manifestations of the earth's trying to do world death, and it won't stop until all of humanity is dead. Yeah, so that's what's happening. Anyway, so yeah, new students. Yeah, Frogboy. Frogboy's power is that he summons a mech. It's fucking crazy. He got super swole, and then he lost the swollenness. I'm kind of sad because I was like, dude, it was so funny. He did the pose. He did the Hunter x Hunter Gon pose, where like Gon's like adult Gon. So the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history version 2. Yes. Okay, so we have Nozumi. Nozumi looks exactly like Karua. And has the same personality as Karua, but she's not Karua, and the main character is super fucking confused as to what's going on. The running theory right now is that she might be a parallel. We're stuck in a parallel world or something, but we don't know. Kurara is from a very rich and influential family, and she's very like looks down on you and has a superior personality, like attitude kind of deal. But then when you remove her mask, she gets super shy. She's like really shy and like no confidence and whatnot. She actually hated Frogboy, and they had a fight. And then after Frogboy became swole and had a mech, he earned her respect. So, Kyoshika is a self-proclaimed Bushido samurai, but she doesn't really know how anything works. And apparently she's lived in the mountains, and she talks about like ninja stuff, and they're like, that's what ninjas do. She's like, no, samurais do that too. And they're like, are you actually a samurai? And yeah. Yugamu is an assassin who loves killing and experimenting on people. And that's it. That's the group. So yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so now we're gonna figure out what to do. The thing is, like, the stats just take so long to update. Like, I just don't know what the. I guess I should upgrade science, maybe. Who's got science on the mind? Because if we go to the biolab, no problem. I feel bad. I mean, yesterday, Topic Clone, I literally spent all day, I kid you not, from like 10 a.m. to like maybe 3 a.m. playing this game. Just like, I was like, dude, I gave myself a fucking break. I was like, fuck it. Like, I've been working so hard. I'm just gonna relax. And I actually just let go of one of my jobs. the recent editing for one of the recent editing gigs I gave up because I was like, I don't have time anymore. I don't care about the money. I'm just like miserable. So yeah, hopefully I have more time to do other stuff and I have other plans. So anyway, let's see. Medicine. I don't need to upgrade this, I don't think. Yeah, I absolutely needed time for myself, so I'm just like, hell yeah. Oh wait, okay, we're gonna experiment right now. You can make gifts, right? You can make gifts, but I want to see if we give someone something scientific, do we get science shit? Like, okay, Yugamu likes science, right? Preferred items, professional tools. Okay. Filter by keyword, professional tools. We got toolkit, scalpel, medical tools. Medical tools. We crafted it, and then I'm gonna give it to Yugamu.
Ah, こんな素敵なものをくれるなんて感動でやりたくなっちゃうよ。
I think he hates it. Investigation went up by 20? Yo, wait, that's so much better than reading a fucking book. Okay, this I guess the challenge is you're not sure if it's gonna like actually like the gift will be successful, right? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna give more gifts. Fuck, yeah, dude. Gifts. Fuck hanging out with people. Fuck reading a book. Oh, but that's double literacy. Oh, let's see the mental shop. We can upgrade. Learn spring trap. I don't think it's necessary because Kurota is the only unit. Oh no. She can make turrets, but everyone can use items. I don't want to waste material. Fuck it. Just upgrading stuff. Okay, let's see. Go to the garage. I also want to see. Reading is for nerds. Yeah, because the reading thing, it's like Persona, where it's like you can read half the book and read the other half later, and in total it gives you 15, which is good, but 20 is better. Okay, let's see what moves we can upgrade. I mean, but it's not like upgrading the, it just upgrades the move, which is weird, but I'll do it. Hey Sungwon, how's it going your week? I am doing a lot better. I actually quit one of my jobs, so I should have, I have a little bit more time. I'm still very busy, but I still have a lot. It's just huge, you know, weight off my back. I've just been like, I went to go see a movie today. I haven't done that in forever. I just played video games. Like, it's just, yeah, I fucking built like I bought this like display cabinet for my figures from IKEA like 2 months ago, and I finally built it, and I was like, finally. I'm like, dude, I just haven't had time. I saw the movie Sinners by director Ryan Coogler of Fruitvale Station, Creed, and more famously the Black Panther movies. So yeah. Trying to upgrade as much as I can. Okay. You quit a job, are you okay? I'm totally fine, Evil Kitty. I mean, financially, you know, sure, whatever, but like, I'm just so much happier. Like, I'm still editing videos for Sungwon and Let's Play channel, so you guys don't have to worry about that. But yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Me and Jay are Switch 2 buddies. Yeah, we got the pre-order Switch 2. Oh my god, that was really exciting. That was a fucking bloodbath trying to pre-order that thing. Oh man. Nice and broke. Look, it's tough. Like, money's no joke. Obviously, like, if I had nothing else going on, I would have kept this other job, but I just have too much going on. I'm editing videos for Sungwon. I'm editing videos for the Let's Play channel. You know, Prosody Plays Games with Steve. Videos going up every day, so that's a lot of work, right? I'm still working on my own stuff. I'm still running my own business of, like, you know, going to conventions and stuff and drawing. That takes a lot of time, you know. Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah, and then I have some writing gigs coming up, so yeah. Target's on my dead list, can't even do anything right. Yeah, seriously. Are they gonna cave and pay the 680 USD for the Switch 2? No. I'm so sorry. Maybe you can split up the payments. Okay, so who are we gonna give a gift to? Actually, you know what? Let's just make stuff. Let's just get the air freshener to unlock. I want to unlock new items, so. Maybe, or should we just make everything? I don't know. Kako mini standee. I wonder who likes this. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the Gift-O-Matic? This is for the incest twin. Steve got me a Switch 2. Gonna give him a high five at MomoCon. Oh, nice, nice. I do unfortunately need a third job. Oh, Starry Wings, I'm so sorry. As someone who just got rid of his fourth job, having 3 jobs is still very tough. I think also because I've been doing pretty good at conventions, and not that I can live off of conventions alone, but one really good weekend at a convention can hold me over longer than being in pain at this having a 4th job. So, and I have a lot of events lined up this year, so we'll see. Skeleton-shaped dog toy. Okay. What should we make? I'm just gonna dragon keychain. Cheap keychain sold at tourists. I have no idea. Somehow still draws people in. Okay. It's cool. Professional. Ooh, boxing gloves. Okay, let's do boxing gloves. Okay. Real boxing gloves for real matches. Master using them and use special punches with mysterious powers. Who would like boxing gloves? Okay. I'm gonna guess Takamar.
Oh, すげえ渋いじゃねえかこれ。さすが隅野だな。
I think he hates it. Endurance and went up by 4. Okay, so if it's perfect, you will get like the big ass like number 20. Oh, that's okay, good to know. You know what? I might just start looking up everyone's perfect items. So, but yeah, as always, gang, you can always check my socials and see upcoming events to see what events I'll be going to. I just applied to KomoriCon in Seattle. No, not Seattle. In Portland, Oregon. For end of October. Hopefully I get in. I like Portland, so I'd like to go again. Right over to the cafeteria. Let's see. Oh, there's a whole group of people outside. Oh, 2 people. Okay. They don't want to get Expedition 33. It looks like a combo Persona, Paper Mario, Final Fantasy 13. I want to get it. Like, that shadow dropped out of nowhere. This game shadow dropped out of nowhere. Like, so many games are just coming out of nowhere. Oh, Darumi's sad that no one's fighting. I know she's supposed to be like crazy, but her voice performance is like absolutely unhinged. Expedition 33 Evil Kitty is like, doesn't it star Charlie Cox from like Daredevil? Like it's got a bunch of actors in it, you know, doing a mocap. It looks wild. Why am I not allowed to talk to others? I want to make friends too. Oh, dude. I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Oh, come on. Kako's going to join us next. All right, hell yeah. I can see it happening. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. Oh, see, everyone's like, I could see everyone's just like normally the second group was always on the right, and now they're all dispersed together. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima. Sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Anything for you, my little twink. Oh, these. What's up, Aito? It's about what we discussed before. You know my theory about how we all got here? Oh, did you find out anything new? Have the twins gone full incest yet? No, but they're the last to be recruited. We've recruited everyone now, and everyone has powers. We have not seen the twins do anything yet. And clearly Kako wants to fucking be free. Sorry, checking a Discord message real quick. Exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. Hey Ollie, what's going on? We're continuing 100 Line Defense Academy. It's Danganronpa, but the gameplay is like a Fire Emblem's Tactics RPG. Yeah. When you think about it that way, the idea that oh my god! I can't believe Dreamy Scape is now following. Sorry, my other monitor's like really small right now, like the way I minimized the window. So, welcome to the stream. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory. First chat, Dream Escape. Hello, welcome. We are playing 100 Line Defense Academy. The 100 Line Defense Academy. I think that Last Defense Academy. I think that's what the whole title is. We love Danganronpa here, so let's see. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering out over there? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. Huh? That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know saying that only makes you more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. For context, the main character was like, I was living underground in this shelter and I got transferred here, and everyone else is like, I was also in the underground shelter. But it's like, how is that possible? Because if we're all from the same like place, because we've never seen each other before. So Dreamscape saying, got introduced to Danganronpa by watching you on ProZD Plays Games. Hey, thanks for watching. Once again, to everybody, check out ProZD Plays Games, hosted by my friends Sungwon and Steve. I still edit those videos, so we appreciate you checking them out. But I think they're going through Ace Attorney right now, Trials and Tribulations. Been watching the streams on YouTube, but finally found you on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you for watching on YouTube and getting to Twitch. So welcome. Since you are now following on Twitch, you can see yourself as a little Pokemon sprite on the bottom. And you can scroll down below the stream for stream avatars on Twitch. It's like a purple box, and you can change a Pokemon you want and get points from these stars by typing !jump to get them. So, and then you can use it to unlock other Pokemon sprites. Welcome. Hi, Mungie. What's going on? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on her back foot again. She's finally starting to get comfortable around me. Okay? Oh, free time. Let's go. I heard Your Turn to Die is a fantastic Danganronpa style game. I've never heard of that. Let me look this up. Your Turn to Die. Oh. Interesting. Interesting looking game. Episodic horror. Okay. Might be worth checking out. Sorry. 100-line Defense Academy gifts. I want to see what everyone's preferred gifts are. This person made a list. Okay. Oh, the amount is random? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. It just seems weird. Oh well, I guess we'll experiment. Kyoshiko's just hanging out there in the garage. Why not go to the rec room? Oh, Darumi's there. Aito's there. Okay, we're gonna try another gift. Let's make Oh, I need to find these items to make some of them. I see. Okay. I was gonna say, why don't I have everything? I'm gonna guess this reverse blade sword is gonna be something for Kyoshika. Reverse blade sword, a sword with the blade on backwards, used by a legendary pacifist. Doesn't cut, but is a dangerous blunt weapon. Batosai. We're gonna give it to... Hey, Goma, no, bad. Hey, bad, Goma, don't do that. He thinks the carpet is a scratching post. Alright, let's see how this works.
れは求婚と捉えてもいいでござるな。
Oh, I think Kyoshika hates it, guys. Mobility went up by 20. Yo, fuck, dude. Oh, Jim's level 2. Finally. I don't know if you guys heard Goma screaming in the background. Munji's good. She's actually right next to me right now. Hi, Munji. She had her teeth cleaned earlier in the week, and thankfully no extractions needed. She was totally, but when she came back from the vet, she was really freaked out. It was really funny because the doctor's like, yeah, she's still recovering from the anesthesia, so she might be really mellow. And the second he said that, Munji went, like she just like screamed like crazy. And I'm like, okay, maybe the sign that we need to take her home right now. And then she like didn't trust me all day. She was like scared of me, you know. And then afterwards, I was like, Munji, it's okay, girl. And then she was so happy. She like kept rubbing her face on my hand. And
oh my god! I can't
oh my
believe
god, I
this.
can't believe Romero. Sorry, I can't read that from how small my monitor is right now. But welcome to the stream, Romero. I didn't see all the letters, but welcome to the stream. No need to. Don't feel obligated to chat. You're more than welcome to lurk. But yeah, Munji was very happy to be back, and now she's just chilling, having a good time. You know, baby, I'm giving her some. I actually giving her some of her old wet food again, and she's been liking it. So I was like, oh, thank God. Like the timing, I was like, okay, she couldn't eat for a long time because of the procedure, so she's probably super hungry. I have to get her a new food that's not the old food because the old food taints her teeth super fast. And that way, she's just gonna think this new food is like the best shit in the world. And it was her one of her previous old foods. And now she's into it. So I was like, oh hell yeah. Let's see if we can upgrade. The thing, I don't get the difference between upgrading from the training. Okay, has anyone played this game? Because I want to know what the difference between upgrading in the garage versus upgrading in training lab. Like, I don't get it. Like, I want to make it. Is there any way to make them stronger? Like, they just make better movement, but I don't know. After the battle, blah blah blah, in which Tsubasa and Gaku join the fighting squad, you'll unlock access to the garage, in which you'll find extra ways to follow up. Okay, or power up. Okay. Okay. It doesn't tell. I don't think they get stronger, but oh well. Anyway, let's see. What do we want to upgrade? Do I have enough information? I don't have enough BP. First time chat looked out. Torties are sometimes divas. Former Torty butler. Oh, absolutely. I am not unaware of Munji's tortitude. But she a little baby. She a little baby, Munji. But Munji. Okay. Well, we don't have enough things right now. We're gonna go to the rec room and we're gonna try and make something for, in terms of my stats right now, we have 2 on everything except for science and social studies, so we're gonna, what are those symbols? A beaker and a globe. Got it. Okay. What seems sciencey and social studies E? Toolkit. Well, you know, toolkit would probably be good for what's her name? Tsubasa. Oh, but she only gives 1. Oh, ice. Wait, hold on. Let's try. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. We can get started. went up by 20. Oh shit. All right, science is level 2, baby. We did good. We did good. Who knew the mechanic would love a toolkit? We're almost at day 50. Almost halfway there. Bing bong. So yeah, this is very Danganronpa-like with like obviously the ding dong bing bong. This Monokuma-esque character. Mystery, a bunch of students. Okay. Oh, Ima's outside. Oh, but Kako's inside her room. Interesting. Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? Message? What is it?
Yeah.
My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Dude, this guy sucks. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Yeah, okay, now he went back to the room. Oh, I should have gone to the... Should have gone up to the room first. Munchie's my favorite Torty diva. Monokuma X series. Yeah. Oh my god. Did you get the Mario Kart bundle? I did, yes. Even though I prefer physical games, I might have to just become a digital game person now for the Switch too, because it's too expensive. Oh, okay, I can't go in there. Let's see. Hey, Busted, welcome. We are playing 100 Line Defense Academy. This is like Danganronpa. It's from the same period as Danganronpa. But it's kind of like a tactical RPG, which is interesting. So, yeah, I've been really enjoying this. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants to leave him on his Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie! I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Oh my god. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. And we're gonna eat breakfast, blah blah blah. Free time? Free time, hell yeah. Love free time, ba 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 ba. Gonna go to the rec room and make shit, ba 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 ba. Okay, so for social studies, the stats are... Observation and exploration. Okay, what's a social studies thing to make? Wait, who are the social studies characters? Wait, actually, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Check out the make stuff. Glasses stand? Handy. Oh wait, I can look up key. No, but it doesn't say anything. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out where everything is. Oh, preferred items. Okay. He's math. She's science. He's okay. Cheap items and cheap food. Great. Okay. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna look for cheap items. Let's see. Filter. Cheap items. Simple toys. Okay, sure. Oh boy. Hey, Gaku. Because he has double, like, social studies upgrades, so.
なんだよ、気が利くじゃねえかよ。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Okay. 1 by 4, not 20. But still, we upgraded. Let's go. Free time. Okay, what stat to upgrade next? Since we're all at 2, I guess I could just make whatever the hell I want. Who is Dear Sister Gift Box? Oh my god. Okay, Detective merch, kid. No. Who would like detective shit? Oh. Fortune telling? Who would like fortune telling? Bath salts, towel. What to make? A folding chair? I mean, this sounds like this belongs to Takamaru because he's basically kanji. Let's do it. Okay, he's not crazy about it, but could you imagine, like, hey classmate, I 3D printed you a chair. Like, would you just be like, thanks? Was it my imagination? Was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. I guess I was imagining it. I felt so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. Really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
もしかすると、この雨の音を誰かの足音と勘違いしたのかも。なんだよ、そんなことか。雨で
Oh yeah, they never seen rain before, so they're like, God, what is this? That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Ryushinka on YouTube saying hello. Or hi. Hi, welcome. We're continuing 100 Line Defense Academy. It's like Danganronpa. Well, it's from the same creators as Danganronpa, but has a tactics element to it. So, the big rock, the moon. Yeah.
夜空の月や星も
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This place is so pretty, but please just look at them. That sounds fucking
地
stupid.
球の一番近くにあ
The
る
moon.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karu I want to see so badly. What the fuck?
なんだあれ。
What's
表面が機械で覆われている。
That's no moon.
どういうことだ。月ってただの星じゃないのか。
Oh shit. Okay, so this apparition, this is the third time this being has appeared to us. We don't know what it wants. It's trying to talk, but it can't. It's not vocalizing anything.
お前、いつの間に。
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
いや、もういい。それより、今度こそ逃がさないぞ。全部お前の仕業なんだろ。司令を壊したのも、静原の行方不明も、お前がやったんだな。正体はなんだ。部隊長の能力か。なんでもいい。あとは捕まえてからだ。 もう逃がさないぞ。
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart, a blinding flash of light.
おっ
The sky! It's yelling at me! Like, I guess if you've never seen thunder, like... The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Oh, fucking nerd. Oh, God. Day 50! We made it to halfway through, supposedly.
総員さあ50日目になったよ。いやついに50というわけで
In honor of
お
the
祝いに
occasion, I've
素
unlocked
敵
the
な中庭を
courtyard.
開放したのでぜ
The
ひ
perfect
休
place
憩
to
に使
enjoy
って
moments
ね
of quiet contemplation.
それと
I've also
本館
prepared
か
a
ら
special
特
gift
別
for
に
each
素
and
晴ら
every
し
one of
い
you brave
直接
soldiers.
プレゼントを渡したい
I'll
か
give
ら
them to you
み
in
んな
person.
食堂に集合してね。
He's dead though. Oh shit. The flaming boy, it was just like, hey man, go back inside, you're gonna trip. He's like, what? I can't hear you, I don't understand you, I'm gonna get you. Trips. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? I'm sorry, but Sirei looks like a delicious custard bud to me. He's kind of see-through though, but shape-wise, I get what you're saying. That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such a dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? He didn't summon the sky to betray me? Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look well. Maybe you should get some rest. I could bring you your breakfast if you like. Look at this nice boy. Look at this nice boy. He just wants to bring us breakfast. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? Look at this nice boy. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Aito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the Invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? Because you tripped in the rain, idiot! How did it happen again? Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? Oh, before, when he got separated, someone knocked him out with a lead pipe. And then he got rescued by the second school. So we don't know who the person with the lead pipe is. Yes, Munji, can I help you? Oh, do you want to sit in my lap? Munji? Over here, girl. Munji? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's enough room for you. Good girl. Baby Munji. You guys want to hear her purrs? Hold on. Evil kitty redeems pet Munji. Sungwon pets Munji. Starry Wings redeems pet Munji. Here you go. Some chin scratches, Munji. You can hang out. Or
do you want to leave? Okay. She got her drive-by pets. She does that. She's like, give me the drive-by pets and leaves. Oh, man. Mungie baby. Mungie baby. It's been a while since I set up the Mungie Cam goal Sungwon. I should do that. I've just been so busy. Like, I just, ugh. But, you know what? Actually, I guess I can start doing that now. Hold on, let me try that real quick. Twitch. Creator dashboard. Rewards? No. Okay, power up channel points. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Mungie Cam Redux 11. Description: 1 minute of my cat Mungie. Goal 69,420. Days 30. I hate that I have to drop an icon every time. Can't it just save the same one as before? Can I just create it? Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm not doing... Yeah. Here you go. Start. Start! There you go, gang. Where is... Oh, Goma screams. Goma! Goma! Do you guys hear him? Goma? What? Why are you yelling? Okay, he's just a lonely boy. Alrighty. Do. Oh my god, everyone's just hanging out. The courtyard. Okay. Why are there cages there though? I don't see an animal. The cage is that big. We could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Oh my god, Goma. What's Goma yelling for? He likes to yell. He's very picky with his food, and I've been instructed by my roommate, his owner, being like, don't open up new bags, just give him the same food. Let him starve if he needs to. And when he doesn't eat the food, he gets sad. He's currently grooming Mungie right now. I don't think she likes it. Yeah, his parents are away right now. Hey, Goma, stop. Hey, Dad, no. Keep scratching the carpet, it's a problem. Okay, let's see. Siri isn't here anymore. Oh yeah, because in the recording, Siri said, well, I'll give you guys all gifts. What do you think he was gonna give us? That announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who want something like that. No, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just by luck, I missed out on getting it. What the? Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting right now. Oh, Lockdown gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, they're fighting. They're wrestling. Oh shit. Dude, he had Mungie in a headlock and then Mungie escaped and now he's trying to kick her. Get him, Mungie. Oh my god. Get him, Mungie. I'm not encouraging the fighting though. That's totally fair. It's more so because Goma is really bad at playing with other cats. So he doesn't really know how to play. So they just end up fighting a lot. But honestly, I'm glad they have the interaction, you know? So. And you're not going to show us? I think I might get banned from Twitch if I just showed animal fighting. Okay. Yeah, see? Goma started to wrestle Munji, and Munji wrestled him back, and he ran away. He's like, now he's crying. He's like, no, that's wrong. You're not supposed to do it like that. That's like what he's like. He's bad at fighting. He doesn't understand that's what you're supposed to do. His owner is also like, he's stupid. And you can, when he cries, he sounds like, hello. Hello. I don't know if you hear him. Goma. Hello. Yeah, so. A little baby. Anyway. I just saw Dreavy's Games presidential alert. The girls are fighting. Well, I guess the girl and boy. Munchie's a girl, Goma's a boy, but I get what you're saying. Did Goma and Jasper fight wrestle too? Yes, they did. From my understanding. But Goma was still bad at interacting. Anyway, back to game. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Oh, shit. Battle time, baby. Let's go. The alarm. Invaders are back. Let's go. Let's go. Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks. Oh, no fair is bringing another one of us. Early, I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear the siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room!
Right, let's do it.
Everyone hurried off. Telling about last night can wait. Defending the school. Yeah, Takumi's like, guys, the fiery boy came back, and like we had an epic battle, and I totally didn't slip on water and fucking like eat shit. Like it was crazy. He like made the sky battle me. It was okay. Going to the war room. Oh, I can just like run up. I can teleport. I don't even fucking walk. All right, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Oh, wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed, and something's not right. What you mean? Oh. The alarm went off though?
進行性が見えないよ。
あれ本当だ。なんで進行性はまさか警報の故障じゃないでしょうね。目に見えないインビジブルな進行性。見えない敵から逃げ惑うスプラッターホラーだ。待って、あれって
人影みたいですね。もしかして部隊長じゃないですか。
短期で敵陣に乗り込んでくるとは敵ながらあっぱれ。
でもなんか様子がおかしいね。足元がふらついているような歩き方で。
確かカメラにズーム機能があったはずだよ。ちょっとズームしてみよっか。
Zoom enhance.
プロレスラー
Whoa, what?
つうか完全に顔を出してるじゃねえか。あれが部隊長の正体か。
Ooh, we got the frog ponder emote from the hype train. Thank you for the subs. Oh, this is Moko. This is the fifth student in the second academy that went missing.
え？
モコちゃんだ。モコちゃんが帰ってきた。
まさかあの人が？
Oh shit. It looks like she's not too hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes. This is Moko Mojiro, our friend. our ally, the one who saved our lives.
えっと
She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right?
あの
I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? Invaders don't know shit about WWE. Like, so it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler.
お
I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through herself.
の
But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. Have you seen her? She's fucking yoked as hell. Okay. I was worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Goba, do you want a voice act? You can play this character. Goma. Goma, what's wrong? Goma, read the lines. Yeah? That was a great read, buddy. Look, she's opening her eyes. Oh, he wants the window open. Okay, I think the weed smell is gone from my neighbors. I'm gonna lift the window. All right.
モコちゃん、わかる？私だよ。のぞみちゃんと見覚えのない男子。やだ、ちょっと男子に寝顔見られちゃってる。モコちゃん、大丈夫だった？新校生のところから逃げてきたんでしょ？
I don't trust her. Something's up.
あたいなら大丈夫よ。あたいの辞書に疲れたって言葉はないもの。ただちょっと疲れちゃったみたい。やだもう、メイク落とさなきゃなのに。
She's okay, just sleeping. She probably didn't need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Either she escaped or was set free. Yeah, something's up, right? Like, the alarm went off, but there were no invaders? Like, what's going on? This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Also, where's Hiroko? Like, where's our missing person? Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile can really light up a room. It's all thanks to her that we learned how to work as a real team. We never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in the battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on her invaders? That's amazing. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
ヨシカちゃん、クララちゃん、面影くんが倒されて、その上、運が悪いことに。
Interesting that Kurara's tomato is blue on the top.
流れ玉のせいで保健室が壊されちゃったんだ。しかもそれを直せる2号が敵に連れてかれて。
2号が
Oh, interesting.
このままだと3人を蘇生させることができない。でも私は敵を校舎に入れないのが精一杯だった。徐々に私の力も尽きかけていた時、彼女は校舎に群がる敵を一掃した後、2号を取り返すために敵陣に突っ込んでいった。
敵陣に一人でか？
校舎の北にあった新校生の陣営にたった一人で。
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. Let's see. She's lucky they said take her prisoner. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. But that day 50... Day 51. Isn't there still a chance that she's brainwashed then? But we defeated the commander with the brainwash ability, so I'm not sure what's going on here. But something sus. Going to the... Oh, okay, so she's checking on Moko. Does Moko have a profile? Oh shit, dude. Moko, 6'2", 198 pounds, February 14th on Aquarius. Likes flashy finishers, dislikes backstage politicking. I see. Preferred items, some kind of tool, we don't know. The question marks in this game is like, yeah, when you talk to them, you learn about what kinds of items they like, and you can filter and make them later. So, okay, let's. Where's Takamaru? There he is. Sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day?
Oh.
Another day defending humanity's future. Totally raring to go. I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy. I think. He's like Kanji. Okay. Nozomi was missing too. Oh, yeah, they're in the room. Are those particular siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? Oh. She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last? Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Darumi's just like, I'm in the wrong game. Please send me to Danganronpa 4. Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap vibes, that almost sounds like a good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We can never willingly harm her. Even if I don't want to offer that way. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly. Maybe I can take some pressure off of her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Free time! Let's go. The best time, it's free time. Best time, free time. Let's see. We're gonna go straight to... Wait, can I go exploring? I'm curious. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, dude, I can go exploring? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this part of the game is, it's kind of like a Mario Party map. If you've played Danganronpa S, or the mini games in the other Danganronpa games, it's like the board game style. And you go around, you collect different treasures, which is what we use to create new gifts, as well as upgrade abilities and such, and do battles and etc. So, each character has an exploration skill, create a team suit. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, so who do we want to bring? Not this time. Sorry, rain check. Sorry, next time. Okay, so who to bring? So it's a bummer we can't bring Nozomi because she's our healing unit. Atsuki is Eito is pretty good unit. Takemaru is pretty good, I would say. Shoma, because he rules. Okay, but we got... Oh, well, we need to diversify. Hold on. Okay, minerals and machines. What is BP and minerals? Plants and textiles up. And BP and plants up. Do we have anyone else with textiles? BP and machines. This is the most diverse we're gonna get. Okay. They use a fire extinguisher to get through, a special fire extinguisher to get through this unending flame. Bonus spaces appear during free time exploration where there are no story objectives. Oh, okay. I was wondering why some of them were blank. Hold on, I gotta look I want to look at the whole area. We need, what's it, level 4, level 3. We can only get past level 2 fire. Level 3, level 5, level 1, but there's nothing really there. Level 4, level 2. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Another level 2. Okay. Let's start at the north. Cool. Okay. There we go. Post-apocalyptic Mario Party, yup. And you can be here as long as you want, as long as your party's alive, and you can only take 9 items total. So, move on to next area?
Oh, whoa. I have not been here. Okay, let's look for more stuff. Yeah, that's a treasure. We need to get the treasure. Is that the only treasure? It's level 5. There's a treasure all the way there. Dude, this place is huge. Okay. Checkpoints. Yep. Exploration. We can go 4. Purple is the best value. The levels are blue, yellow, and purple. So, okay, you find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. All right, what do we do? Creep past or turn back? Kako to destroy it? Interesting. I wonder if that's her skill later. I'm letting you guys decide. Well, okay, creep past. Let's go. You were able to enter the base while avoiding the cameras. You discovered rare electronic equipment within. Got supercomputer CPU. Oh, hell yeah. And its value is 90 of the scrap parts. Nice. You can only carry 9. Okay, yeah. And let's go for easy level monsters. Okay. All the items are like flavor text except for the treasures. So it's just kind of like whatever has a higher number value at the end of the day. Alrighty, let's see. Actually.
いつでも行けるよ。行くぞ。そこだ。
There we go.
私の出番だね。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。
Let's bleed. Okay.
僕の出番だね。
出番だね。危ないよ。
Yes. This is tough because I don't have any healing units, so.
準備万端。
Actually.
いつでもいいよ。そうね。この調子で行くよ。
いつでも行ける。あ。よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。私の出番だ。これはどうだ。いけるよ。いつでも行ける。
準備万端。いや、あげてるよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
There we go. That's the end of the battle. And that's kind of basically these are all the aspects of the game, which is interesting. So
やったぞ。
we got sticky tree sap. Great. Love it. Go here because I want to know what this is. You find an abandoned enemy research lab. There are creatures preserved in formaldehyde here. Yugamu is dying to dissect them. Dissect the green goblin, dissect the one-eyed bat, or dissect the man-eating plant. What are we thinking, chat? I'll grab some water. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some water. So don't forget to stretch and hydrate, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I only... Oh, fuck, my water. Hold on. I got so distracted because Goma was kind of hungry. So, and since he's so picky, I was like, fine, you can have a churu as a treat. So I gave him some. So I'm like, I'd rather him at least have something in his stomach. But, God. Because what he does when he doesn't eat is he'll just drink water and then puke. So, that's what he does when he doesn't want to eat food. I also am eating another taffy, so sorry for the taffy ASMR. Goblin it is. Yugami skillfully skinned the goblin. It was grotesque, but it would make for usable crafting material. Goblin hide. Ooh! Goma, whenever he's happy with food, he celebratory screams. So if you hear him in the background, he likes to announce that he ate.
Yoshi, 行こうか。せい。いつでも行ける。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
いける。ははは。
Sorry, one of the taffy wrapper was like cooked into the taffy? I was like, why can't I chew through this? Witnessing a cat drink water out of Defiance is special. It really, Goma really is a special boy. He also poops out of Defiance, which is interesting. So that might happen. You might hear me be like, oh my god, what's that smell? And then,
行くぞ。
yeah.
僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。いつでも行ける。せい。
The weird wrapper inside the... Anyway.
さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっと。
出番だね。
いける。実況させてもらう。
As you know, that Yagumu is interesting because his primary move, it adds on. It stacks the more that he does to a target, which is interesting. So.
さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどう？私の出番だ。
Why not?
まとめてやっちゃおうか。さすがに疲れたね。
Alright.
拾ったよ。
Orichalcum. Interesting. Now we're backtracking because we want to go up. You find a pleasant looking old playground. It's nice to be a good place to take a break. Alright, what are we doing? Playing on the swings or playing the sandbox? As I eat another taffy because I am just in a munchy mood right now. Swings! You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swings. It felt somehow nostalgic. Ooh, 20% chance increase for, or, oh no, chance to finding battle points. Okay, cool. It's a buff. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at their entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. All right, what are we doing? I know we did one earlier of the similar description, but who knows? No, creep past it. Oh, okay, same thing. Sometimes it's not as generous. It's like, oh, no, it's different this time. You find an old slot machine. It will give a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. All right, what are we lining up? Cherries, hearts, or gloves? Takumi's filled with determination. There's a little, like, avatar drawing of Takumi and his face being like, that's so funny. Gloves? Okay. Nothing happened. Okay. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Follow the singing, ignore it, and move on. Play the school song over it. What should we do? Follow the singing. When you search for the source of the singing, you found a speaker. The songs seem to be coming from there. Oh yeah. Just like that. We'll go up one. You see some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Do we catch one or chase after one? Catch! Nothing happened. Okay, and I'm gonna go 3. I wanna see what's on that question mark. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it? Ignore it and move on. I've done a bunch of these, so I'm like, I just know it can be random. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'll just let you guys do it. Whatever. I'll give you guys the option if you guys want. Input, eat it. Let's eat it. Ooh, it tasted strange. Guess it was rotten. Eito took 8 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, if we all die, we lose half of our items. Okay, good to know. Maybe I should stop picking. Nah, it's all good and fun. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? The book with the white cover, the book with the black cover. Black. You open the black book to find a detailed map of the surrounding area. Chance of finding all materials 30%. Let's go. Only thing worse than eating fruit with a worm in it is eating fruit with half of... I had a friend who bit into a croissant once and it had half of a cockroach in it. So that was lovely. You find an old recycling machine, put materials inside, and then we'll dispense something new. Put some materials in it or kick it. Oh, I just realized this whole time Munji was not in gamer mode. There we go. I just got a little controller. Kick it! Oh shit, bang, bang, plop. It dispensed some junk parts after you kicked it. Got a circuit board. Hell yeah. Okay. Inventory is almost full, but we can start replacing stuff. You find an old slot machine. Okay, slot machine. So we're alright. Cherries, hearts, or gloves. What are we doing? I've never gotten this one, so. We feeling cherries, we feeling hearts, we feeling gloves. Cherries. Nothing happened. You find the ruins. Okay, creep past. Let's do it. Supercomputer. And then go 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, we're just gonna go 2 because I want as much purple as possible. You find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Are we aiming for the tin toy, the heavy-looking gem, or the box of candy? Oh, excuse me. Box of candy it is! Yeah! Ooh, bullseye, you were able to win the candy since you went through all the trouble. You decided to take a snack break. Tsubasa recovered 2 HP. Nice. Okay, if it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot, it's a I didn't realize it was an enemy one. I counted wrong. Oh my lord. Okay, this is gonna suck since we don't have a healing unit. You know what? Everyone. We're all putting down fences. We're gonna make these guys come to us. Okay. You're gonna drink some potions. We're also gonna set up an explosive mine. Set up another explosive mine. Hell yeah. This is gonna be sick. Oh wait, no. You need to take a damn pump. Alright, armor 6. They need to do 6 more damage to do damage to him. Airblade. I wish I could detonate my own mines, but I can't, which is kind of lame. I do not have a long distance move, but okay, let's see what happens. They're moving forward. They're hitting the bomb. They're blowing up. Hell yeah. If that bomb blows up, hell yeah. They're gonna hit that one. They blow up. Oh, let's go. And they're trying to break through the fence. Sick. Okay, this is a good ass start. Maybe airblade it so that way. There we go, so we can hit both. It's armoring up.
私に任せて。
さてやっちゃおうか。
Oh, yeah.
これは
Lead.
私の
Again.
手。いい
Cool,
死
big
にざま
guys down.
準備万端。大丈夫？
Boost up.
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだ。
Okay. See what happens. Holy moly, that did so much damage. Well, he died from bleeding. Okay.
まだやれるよ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
There we go.
食らえ。
私に任せて。危ないよ。
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
してくれるね。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
There you go. All right.
拾ったよ。
Large red crystal. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have multiple supercomputers. Let's just get rid of one of them. Okay, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. Got the treasure. Tough string, which I think we'll need to make a thing anyway. So, all right, we gotta go into another battle. Hopefully, we don't lose all of our items. Their attacks are really cool. Yeah, no, it's fun. Like I like seeing like the different like ways they're balanced. Oh shit. Okay.
出番だな。
We're gonna do the same thing. Electric fence.
まだやれるよ。
それ。
いつでもいいよ。
まだまだ実験させてもらうよ。
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。さすがまずいな。狩らせてもらう。
負けないよ。ちょっと。
Okay. Let's hope. Oh god, they're moving so fast. Electrified. Electrified. He's dead. Sweet.
行くぞ。そこだ。
出番だね。えいや。
まだやれるよ。
体が。行くよ。
In a straight diagonal or in a diagonal line. Those guys are all gone.
いつでもいいよ。
いつでも行ける。せい。
Go.
よし。行くぞ。
Ooh.
はあ。やった。行くぞ。食らえ。
Oh sweet, and it just keeps chaining.
そこだ。
Let's go. Whew, spooky.
拾っておくよ。
Normal cloth, that's all I got? Okay, so the value, if you look at the second part of the normal cloth, it says 60 for textile. We have goblin hide, it's also 60. Tatter cloth scrape, so I'm just gonna replace that. There we go. Okay, where do we need to go now? Where's the next, like, treasure? It's level 4, so I can't go with that. I basically have to backtrack down from where I started. And then that's level 3, can't do that. We're gonna have to take a left, level 5. Go straight, there's a treasure over there. Treasure over there. Okay, so back to where we were before. You find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. We're gonna dismantle a car radio or dismantle the miniature robot. I hope you guys are having fun, by the way. This is, again, I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm trying this for the first time. I was like, okay, this could be fun, but yeah. I don't know. I'm into the game. I'm having a great time. But maybe I'll just start deciding so we can start moving forward then. Let's dismantle the car radio. Oh no. Okay. You're surrounded by thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait for it to pass. Oh my lord. Yeah, we have to go back that way. Play the school song over it. Got the gramophone. Ooh, worth 90? That's so much better than the speaker. Yeah, get rid of the speaker. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we can do 5. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to look. Uh-oh, okay. Let's see.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。あ。
What the?
まだ実験させてもらうよ。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
出番だね。
Man, we need to get the treasures and get out of here.
邪魔しないで。
さすがにまずいな。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。まだいや負けないよ。
Wants the armor up, but then if I do it again, it'll stack up.
負けないこれくらい。そこだ。
Attack stab, the armor up, and then I feel like.
大丈夫だ。ひゃ。
Yep, okay. Man, it's not even a purple battle too, which is rough. Great, scrap parts. I don't need this. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's just go for the 2, 1, 2. And shoot. Yeah, we wanna go 4, 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Put some materials in it. Lost the normal cloth, got scrap parts. Damn it.
これ拾っておいた。
Okay, you see several mannequins in the display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish, but maybe you should take one. Take the sporty cloth, sporty clothing, swanky suit, and lacy outfit. Take the same swanky suit. Okay.
やったぞ。
Hey, Gomba. What's up, boy? Okay, you find a lab with lots of books in the shelves. Which one will you take? Let's take. Well, we got Oh, the black cover. Oh no! Okay. Well, this is bad. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. Just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Ask Eito about it. We got a poisonous mushroom. 60 for the... We have nothing. Oh, oh my god, guys. We're gonna lose like half the material.
これはいいものかも。
Empty bread bag. Great. Okay, and then there's another treasure over there. So we want to go. Take it easy. It's okay if we get bad items. Chase after the bird. Don't. No, not one space forward. Hey, come on, stop that. Get rid of the strap part. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought that meant like I would activate the next spot. You find an abandoned. Okay, let's dissect the one-eyed bat. Got a crystal eyeball. Amazing. I guess I'll get rid of circuit board.
これはいいものかも。
Women's magazine. Okay, how many more are there in this area? I don't know what that star means. There's a treasure chest up there. There's 2 more treasure chests that I can access. Do I try to go for them? Whoa, what is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for it. 1, 2, 3. Either way, I have to fight. Actually, maybe I should call it here. Or in terms of like the mission, the exploration. I'm gonna end exploration. I can't risk losing half the stuff that we have. All right. Ooh. Oh, Ollie, not end the stream. But if you need to go, have a good one. Nighttime already. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Day 52.
総員最終防衛学今日もやば
Let's go outside. But yeah, exploring took an entire day. I didn't even get to do a second activity, so... Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. Let's see. Okay. Anyone else to talk to? Nope. Just gonna go straight to the cafeteria and tell them how I discovered that the sky is against us. Oh shit! Kako's had enough! Huh? Oh my god. Gang, this is what we've been waiting for. Tell this weird siscon boy to leave us alone. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want... Hey, Grandstar, what's going on? We're playing 100 Line Defense Academy. It's from the same creators of Danganronpa. Let's go, Kako! Huh? You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course, you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together. Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world? What was that? All of you, you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, dear brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe. If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone. Coward, sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
お願い、お兄ちゃん。
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, dear sister dearest.
Yeah.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do, then. I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Yo, Takemaru. We love Takemaru. We love Kanji 2.0. I don't care if you're her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister? I have to protect her from herself if necessary. Now get out of my way. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. The next he shoved something sharp and deadly into Takemaru's side. Oh fuck.
竹丸くん。
てめえ。
あんたが邪魔するからっすよ。妹ちゃんの世界は兄である自分が守らないといけないんす。妹ちゃんの幸せは兄である自分が守らないといけないんす。それが自分の生きる意味。そのためだったら自分は何だってするっす。卑怯な真似だろうと何だってするっす。
Man. Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him.
Yeah.
Are the resurrection drones gonna fly into the cafeteria right now? No freaking way. He straight up shifted him. There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens can infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. Come on, Shoba. We all remember, Takemaru made you swole. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Huh? Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. Huh? They're both gone? Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try and save him. Someone help me with his legs. Damn. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Aito, Yugamu, Nagaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently. Right. Once we got him to bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Speaking of Danganronpa type games, have you played Raincode? No, I missed out on Raincode. I do want to play it at some point. I heard it was fine. Like, I heard it was, like, you know, not bad. I am digging this a lot. This feels like Danganronpa with a cooler gameplay, so... That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Arc V on YouTube saying this really does look like Danganronpa. I mean, it is from the same creators, and it has the same artist style, you know, same creative team. Goma took a fucking disaster poop. Hold on, I gotta close the door. Give me a second. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, because I don't get. I say this before. I said this before. I'll say it again. I love Danganronpa, but the gameplay of itself is like I'm not really interested in that. I didn't really care for, you know, the different puzzles and the trials and whatnot. Like it wasn't that interesting to me. This being like, hey, there's a story, and then the gameplay is fucking like you move units around and you fucking fight. Like I'm like that rules. So. Remember Taxi Driver? Oh god, that one sucked. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with a Revivo-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. I'm not a big fan of Fire Emblem style games. I mean, you know, to each their own. There's only so much a visual novel can keep my interest, personally. But don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up and just... See? What did I tell you? Get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I get back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why don't you do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Eventually fell asleep. Great. Let's go kill Ima now. What a day. What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught a sight of something that hadn't been there before. Paper scrap. Scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Dong bing bong.
いつ進行性の集団じゃあ
Wow, it really is getting late. Must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm gonna go in to talk Ima around. I need all the help I can get. Come on, guys. He can't stab all of us. Like... Day 53. Man, I miss Sirei, though. For those of you who came in later, the Monokuma-esque character Sirei, like, dies really early in the game. So these are just his recordings, so I'm very curious, like, what that's about. Oh my god, he's here. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? How does Sirei die? So first, after day 3 or something like that, like your guy's like, okay, I guess free time, more free time, and it's like, guys, it's been like 7 days. Where's Sirei? And then you look around for him and you find a trash can like out in the wastelands. You open a trash can lid and Sirei's like in there dismembered. You're like, what the fuck's going on? And that's when Hiruko, the really cool goth mommy chick with the battle axe, was like, fine, I'm taking over, right? But at that point, no one else wanted to fight, so she gets really mad, and then she's like, fine, I'll tell you guys the truth of everything I know about this academy tomorrow. And then the next day, she goes missing. So you go out looking for her, and you're like, where is she? And then that's when you guys get separated by the storm, and then that's how you run into the second academy and meet the second group of people, and now we're all joined together. But Hiruko is still missing too, so no idea what's going on. Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? What do we tell Ima? No, I'm not hiding anything. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? Nope. Really? Nope. Okay, we just gotta progress. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Jay caved. Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in her oratory skills if she thinks they work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. Huh? What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs someone to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? What do we tell him? What do we tell him? Get out of my house, Ima. I'm getting Carlos flashbacks. Maria. Ima the Hedgehog, you know? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. 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 Okay. Tell him to eat a bag of this dude sucks. Boy, this guy stinks. Yes. Alright. I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister's a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay. Just so as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah.
If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. Huh? What? So as long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima said all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. What's the point of all these yeses and nos if only one progresses the dialogue? In game design, we call that the illusion of choice. You'll see that in upcoming game Date Everything. I wrote 4 characters for that game, and it's coming out in June 17th. I do a lot of illusion of choice answers, so I'll definitely be streaming that game here, though, once it's out. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Miss Yakushiji recovers, it'll only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. But I don't like it. But Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. Okay. Okay. So, what to do? I'm gonna talk to the gang. I'm gonna go to the parking lot. Whoa, this is a new area. What? Okay. What the hell? I haven't been here before. Alright, let's talk. Oh, no, I want to go to the school bus. Oh, I see the school. Okay, we got the school bus from the second academy, and that's how we got the second group to the first group here. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks. It helps out a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Alright, let's talk to... Isn't Takemaru resting? Why is he here? Can I upgrade right now? I can't. Okay. Huh? Takemaru, are you okay with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking about about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go and screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's more to shit, but still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Hey, sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest. Takemaru loves his bikes. Okay, I'll talk to Ima last. I'll talk to Shoma. Huh? Info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell to back and training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe maybe she wanted to train with you. But she does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. Oh, Ali, look. I was really annoyed with Shoma at first, but now Shoma fucking rules. It's just a bummer that he's still a downer on himself. The dude has a fucking mech. that's his persona. It fucking rules. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours.
Huh?
Oh, if that's the case, maybe you like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Guys, I gotta show you like Shoma's. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I can find Hunter line. Hopefully I don't see any spoilers. Hunter line defense Shoma buff. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm trying not to look at any of the other Google results. Come on, pop up, damn you. I gotta show you. So there's a part where Takemaru trains Shoma. It's like, here, you gotta be confident, and he basically like they're like, okay, here's the big battle. It's when the two groups are fighting, and the one group challenged like the leader of the not the leader, but like one of the characters of the one group challenged Shoma. It's like, if Shoma can't defeat me, I'll give you 8 days. If you can't defeat me when our battle comes, then you guys have to be our servants, basically. And they're like, fuck, what do we do? And so Takemaru was like, well, I got you, Shoma. I'm gonna train you. And it's like, all right, where's that coward? Where's that coward though? You know, where's he gonna show up? And then he shows like, sorry, I'm late. I had to get in some last reps in. And he shows up like this. He shows up like this. And he's just, yeah, like, I know I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head. And so they're like, oh, fuck. And it's like, they're like, what do we do? Like, it's the girl with the tomato head, Kurara, where she's just like, and so he like removes her mask. She's like, I'm so sorry. Like, please, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's literally gone from the Chimera arc. And he's just like, all right, let's fight then, you know? And then they're like, oh, invaders are attacking. And it's like, okay, cool. And so he finally, or actually how their fight went was like, they're like, it's like, okay, I guess we're gonna fight. And then he's like, well, Takemaru taught me to never hit a woman. And they're like, what? And so they're just like, so like the Kurara's like, wait, so those muscles are just for show? And so she just beats the fucking shit out of him. She just beats him down like crazy, but he keeps getting back up. It's like, Takemaru did teach me to never give up. So please, let's be friends. And she keeps punching him. It's like, please, let's be friends. And like, she keeps beating the shit out of him. Teeth bleed, like falling out, face bleeding, like, you know, bruises everywhere. And he keeps getting like, no, I won't give up. Like, you know, like, and she's like, damn it, what's wrong with you? And he's like, I think, like, I don't know why you're picking on me, but I think we can understand each other. And then he removes her mask. And that's when we learn that Kurara, when she has her mask on, she has the confident personality. When she has it off, she's really like cowardice, like Shoma. And so she relates to Shoma, and that's why she was projecting on him. And then alien invasion happened, like, okay, we gotta go fight. And Shoma's like, I'm here to help. And like, he summons his persona, and it's a fucking mech with a Shiba Inu for the chest that fires a laser. It's fucking awesome. I was like, dude, this guy's the best character. Like, I love Shoma. So, behind her mask, let me find Kurara 100 line maskless. Let's see, I bet someone has a picture. I'm trying to like have my eyes glaze through without looking at any potential spoilers. I don't think anyone. Wow, no one's had it. No one has it yet? I'm not seeing anything.
Hold on. Hold on. Man, no one has a picture. What? Where does she? Is there no image without her mask? Okay, I'm gonna pull up this someone's YouTube playthrough. I'm gonna see what she looks like without the mask. Oh well, first I gotta here you go. I'm gonna start posting. I'm gonna show you guys what you guys missed. And for context, this is something I've already played through. I just played it off stream. Okay, let's see. Okay. See, that's her being the shit out of Shoma. And then every time Shoma's come back, he's like, "Don't worry, we should be friends." Like, let me see. Hold on. And then here you go. He goes, yeah. So hold on, yeah. He's like, "Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask." That's him after she beat the shit out of him. And then and then this is Kurara without her mask. They're like, "A wild pretty girl appeared?" She basically is Ojo-sama, yeah. So yeah. But that's the thing, when she doesn't have the mask, she's like really shy like Shoma and like not confident, but then when she has the mask on, she's like super like Ojo-sama kind of like attitude. Okay, back to the game. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Like the bike I just got. Alright, let's go talk to Kako herself. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm so sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this, sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takemaru, he did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like this, like that. He'll probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what do you want to do, if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Whoa. Yo, this like, I mean, obviously Danganronpa style, but this like angle is like, I just saw Kyoko from Danganronpa 1. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. Oh boy. She wants to be a detective, but is that the only reason? Okay, and where is... Okay, let's talk to the fucker. Alright, Grandstar, thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Let's see. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter.
Oh.
A scooter?
あ
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. Huh, this is the first time I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money.
あの
Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that.
お
What? That's why I have decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this whole world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? Alright, 3D print the scooter. Okay. Old-fashioned scooter. Oh, cool, I don't have to explore. Alright. In these missions before, you would gather information from people and then just be like, alright, just gotta... oh, you're missing some material. Then you go explore and look for those materials so you can craft the thing. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Damn, we're really gonna go through with this? How'd it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Oh, about that. What's that? A brand new scooter? Like, oh my god. You're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? Because it's fucking mine. I know you made it for me, but back the fuck off. No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Oh no, what are you saying, Takumi? Shoma wasn't meant for the battlefield, but he got ripped and then now is a fucking mech. Oh, we have to persuade her. Okay. How could you, Takumi? It just made me so happy. Ooh, okay. Oh no, wrong choice. Whoopsies. Okay, she mad. I can't believe we're siding with the Syscon. We're here, chat. It's not like that. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I'm calling it. She's gonna be like Futaba. She's gonna be like a navigator, right? So, and I don't. It's like she's gonna be on the field, but she's like not, you know, battling. I guess. I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He only called me by my name. He only worries about himself. You're wrong? Okay, cool.
Kako,
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? Maybe. He must care about you a lot with all of his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother, dearest. Why doesn't she call him by his name, though? That's kind of, honestly.
そんなこと関係ないよ。結局全部勝手に決めて。
That has everything to do with it. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Whoops.
関係あ
Whoops. Nope, 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 nope.
思う通りに支配したいだけだよ。
Oh my god.
今
Okay.
回だけは絶対に譲らない。
Aw.
自分
過去
You're wrong. Oh my god.
でも
Nothing to do with this.
そんなこと結局
It's just all him deciding things in the end.
たった一人の家
Kako's only
族なの
family.
に
He never
自
discusses
分に
things
は
with
相
me.
談もしてそんなの
It's
ひ
just
ど
so
いよ。
cruel. You're as cruel as he. Oh, never mind. Wrong answer. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, never mind. Wrong. 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 Guys, I'm not. You know what? Maybe I'm not good at. Everyone's so confident in my talking ability, but maybe they shouldn't ask me to talk for
思う
them.
通りに支配したいだけだよ。
You're wrong. Okay. Yep. 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 Skip. 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 Skip.
でも そんなこと
Okay, so that
関
has
係ないよ。
everything to do with this,
結局
right?
全部勝手に決めてたった一人の家族な
Oh
の
no,
に
he never discussed
自
things
分には
with me.
相談もしてくれない。そんなの
This is
ひ
so
どいよ。
cruel.
お兄ちゃんなんて
Ah,
大嫌い。
do you really hate him? She's like, yes, I fucking hate him. Do you really though? What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bonds with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Hell yeah, we're almost there, we're almost there.
この戦いは命
Put our
だ
lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care
大
about
切
getting
な人
dragged
を
into
巻き込
it.
む両親
You
を亡く
lost
した
our
お前な
parents.
ら
You should
その
understand
気持
that
ちが
feeling.
わかる。だから無茶をし
So
ないで
please don't do anything reckless.
お前を愛して
Root for the
いる
person
人のため
who
に
loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima, you need to keep
大
yourself
切に思
safe.
ってくれているお兄ちゃんのために戦うのはやめるんだ。
Wow, we did it. Kako, we're gonna rescue you. We're gonna get you out of there. Oh. Oh, this is new. That's never happened before when I persuaded the other characters. Like the glass shattering reforming. No, I can't do that. Oh, this is fun. Ooh.
Huh?
Also, did anyone notice that library had an 18 plus section in the corner? The fuck? Dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Phrasing. Right. Of course, you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. Damn, Jay, shake my head. Hey, we're all thinking about it, because we know she's coming from a pure side, but Ima ain't, he a freak. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
説得は失敗みたいっすね。
Oh shit, he was listening?
Huh?
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Your brother, dearest. Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes. I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were gonna trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
まあなんつうか
I wonder if this is
妹
how
を
it
嫁に出
feels.
す時の気持ちってこんな感じな
Oh,
のかな
gross, man. Huh? What do you mean?
うん
You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other.
あ
I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. Did he give you his approval? I'm not sure. I never seen him act like that before. Yeah, Goma? I know, it's kind of crazy. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Good for Kako. Still hate Ima, but I'm glad Ima gave in, I guess. All this could have been avoided if he just listened to her. Like if he just let her talk. It took him getting another man to get her to talk for him to listen to her talk. Like, oh my god. Okay. I'm excited for a new unit. I'm very curious what they're gonna be like. I feel like once we can get to a battle and see her new unit, then I'll call it a stream. Because I feel like we've been through this journey. We gotta see this through. How should I, oh, free time, baby. It's free time. It's free time. It's free time. We're gonna go straight to, let's see if we can upgrade stuff. Who knows how long it'll be until, you know, next battle, though. Goma, don't scratch the carpet. You silly boy. What's wrong with you? Okay. You know, should I just fully upgrade my... Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna learn that skill. Hell yeah. Oh, can't do anything else. Oh, I don't have enough. That's why. I need more battle coins. Fuck. Okay. Jay just signed up for another 5 hours. Hey, if you guys are willing to hang out with me, whatever. My roommates are gone for a weekend. I gave up one of my editing jobs to be able to do this again, to be able to have time for myself again. So, why the fuck not? Okay, what can we make? What can we make that's cool? Okay, let's make detective merch. Now we know it's for Kako, right? But let's see. Planisphere, silicone, facial roller, hand cream. Oh, for engineers, interesting. And cream. I'm gonna give it to Tsubasa.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Dude, went up by 20. Amazing. Let's go. Free time. Okay, we're gonna hit up the wreck machine again. Wreck machine. Okay, let's see. What else can we make? Shonen Manga Greats, a special volume with only the best chapters of a serial shonen manga. Well, we gotta make the manga, right? Let's go. Okay, who would like... Oh, we can look at them. Okay, great. Preferred items. Food. Art items. Splatter. Foods. But like, I feel like it would be Darumi, because she seems to like reference anime shit a lot, so. Went by 8? Okay. Who else reads manga? Another day gone. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I still haven't been able to tell people about the fucking flame guy yet. Oh shit.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園。今日も偉大な野蛮。
It's morning. What should I do today? Free time. Back to the making gifts. Wait. I'm checking the metal shop. Do I used a bunch of stuff? Do I need to make them again? No, that's just upgrading them. Okay. Rec room. Okay, so what else? Glasses stand. No. Simple toys. Rubik's cube. Okay, let me bath salts. Who would like that? Let's do it. Let's make bath salts. Who would like bath salts? Well, I can't give her anything yet. Oh, it's a list of what they like. Interesting. Professional food. Who would like bath salts? Maybe. Oh, can I not give it to Oh, I need to hang out with them in order to. No, wait, no, that's not right. Because I haven't hung out with these guys yet. Who would like this shit? Maybe Kyoshika? Oh, not really. Alright, let's hang out with someone. We gotta learn, like, what their deal is. What do people like? Okay, we're gonna hang out with Yugamu. Wait, can I upgrade stuff? Might as well upgrade. Upgrade all of our stuff. Oh, never mind. Okay, but now we're gonna take off. Hey, Takumi, come here a minute. I've got something to show you. Cool, what is it? Ooh. Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic to you as it is to me? Erotic? Where? Just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder. You just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twist of the small intestine, amazing, like a labyrinth of love. Oh, it's too much to bear. It's so sexy, I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know. Then let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamu and forced to listen to his explanation of the sex appeal of an anatomical model. Shit. Okay, cool. And his report card's been updated. We know. Well, I guess we'll know what stuff he likes. So hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Oh shit!
Battle time!
Last time was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入と直ちに防衛モードを展開します
Battle time! Oh shit, they're here!
I wonder if we're gonna get both of them. Both Kako and Ima. I know, Goma, you're so excited. Oh, Takumi! Nozumi. Dashing out the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozumi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. You okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it still doesn't frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Goma, stop screaming. Putting others before herself. That's something Kara would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Let's give it all our all out there for those dear to us, the ones we sworn to protect. She doesn't like the sirens like his childhood friend. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Nozumi looks a lot like Karua, so he's like confused. Why are they the same person? Who knows? Like Karua was scared of the alarm in the beginning of the game, so. Ready for another bloodbath? I'm not saying so. I am ready. The twins aren't here, that's nothing. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Yo, sorry I'm late. Huh? Takemaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. Basically fine now. Munji and Gomar spreading around chasing each other. First time chat, RJ Boss 123456 rhyming with me like get out of the way. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Jay. Welcome to the stream. We are playing 100 Line Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy. It is from the same creators of Danganronpa. But the gameplay is like tactical RPG like XCOM or Fire Emblem. Fucking love it. It's great. All that energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozumi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. Turns out Moko's secretly awake, but the alarm went off. She's like, I'm just gonna pretend I'm knocked out. I don't want to fight. I'm just gonna pretend to sleep. All this time, she hasn't woken up once, even once in 5 days. No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all of mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. Shoma, you have a fucking neck, bro. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not all alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us. Fight through the fear and hardship together. When all's said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing. Here goes. All units, advance. Initiate defensive battle. Alright, let's go. Persona. seeing all of them. Whoa! Before we start the battle, I think Goma's cries, there's a certain type of cry he does when he's like, I'm about to puke. So I'm gonna go check on him. Also, that's Shoma's mech. It's fucking sick. I'll be right back. Don't forget to use the bathroom. Yeah, have a stretch break, everybody.
なあ、前よりもさらに敵が増えてねえか?
Sitting in his bed, sad. But I got to beat Mungie at least, so.
第二防衛学園がなくなったのもそうだけど、タイムリミットが近づいてるからでしょうね。
やっぱおちおち死んでらんねえな。
相手にとって不足なし。聖十文字島の正義が先狂うでござる。
落ち着いて、いつも通り戦おう。
Oh,
い
and
つ
for
も通
people
り
who don't know,
戦えば大丈夫だよ。
her powers don't work the same way, so she has to wear battle armor, which is suspicious.
あいつらを校舎に近づけないように撃退すればいいだけだよね。
All right, let's go. First of all, Shoma, let's go. Mech form. Hell yeah. And defense mode. Okay, let's go check around. Is it just these two sides? Okay, it is. Kako might be a better. Yeah.
出番ね。
飛ばすぜ
Electrified fence.
ほらよ飛ばすぜ
Double electrified fences here because I feel like my powerhouse is on the other side. So
準備 OK だ任せとけほらよっと
yeah, these guys get to your house.
行こうかいつでも行けるよせいよし行こうか使わせてもらうねいつでも行けるよ使うよ
Alright, let's see. Forward. Trying to break through the fence. Right? Reflect. Let's go. Shoma. Do you have a character height yeah, for the are you talking about the cloaks, like the main cast? If you look at the first Kickstarter, I think the initial character design lineup is there. Let's go. Alright, Shoma. Omega Punch. Let's fucking do this. Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit!
いつでも行ける行くぞあよし私の出番僕の出番だね邪魔だよいける実験させてもらうよ待ちきれんちょっと
And there we go, Shinobu. Oh, and we got voltage up. Let's go for. Early strike.
いい感じだぜ
Is it friendly fire? No, there isn't.
行くぜ出番でござるな
私に任せて
飛ばすぜ
Yeah, this is like definitely like the weaker side. So I'm just like, what's gonna happen here?
まだ戦えるまだ大丈夫諦めないよまだ大丈夫諦めないよ
We need you to run.
大丈夫ありがとねいつでもいいよ
This side is like fine. We're like clearing house so easy here. But this side, I'm like, oh, you guys are kind of weak.
お任せあれ
アクセル全開だ
任せとけ
やってやる
出番だねいやあげるよありがとう
やってやるアクセル全開だ
Oh, I could, yeah, fuck it, I could do it. That's what this is. Desperation potion forces them to have 1 HP so I could sacrifice them. Yeah, it could work, honestly. Who's got the best?
見てろよ
Fuck it. No, I just upgraded. I just did his counter.
任せなさい
出番でござるなこれでござるな
Oh damn, is it just random? Oh, okay, cool. I can choose where to do it. What's the best way to do this? I want to try and maximize all the big targets. Is there any way I can get all three? And you get incentivized if your unit dies and if you use a move to kill your unit. So yeah, like see? Now I have more moves, my turn isn't over, and I have more voltage. This is fucking sick. Let's go. Let's see. What else can I do? It's really fascinating. It's like Fire Emblem, I'm like, oh, I gotta keep everyone alive. I gotta keep everyone alive. But here I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care if they die. But I care. I want them to use them in a way that they won't die. So. Let's see. Okay, there's a line there, so that'll work. See, and again, more like good combos and kills, you get incentivized. That's so good. I love this. Oh, hey, Leon. Basically, this is Hunterline Defense Academy. It is from the same creators as Danganronpa, and basically very Danganronpa-like with like the story. 10 students mysteriously transported to a school and assigned to protect the world from invading monsters, and then you meet up with another group of kids, and there's like, oh shit, what's going on, and yada yada. But instead of visual novels the whole time, it's like Fire Emblem, XCOM-esque tactical RPG, which I think is really fun. I'm really liking this a lot. I think this game is really fun. Paralyzed bullet. No. Give her a defense potion so she can be alive a little bit. Now we go. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Okay, so that's all. This side's all clear, right? Okay, so it's just these guys, and there's 3 waves, so let's just try and clear this as fast as I can. Oh, he's like stunned for so long. Airblade, can I get them all in one? No, I don't think I
私の出番。これはどうだい？
That should be wave 1. Okay. We have one death from So and they're back every wave. So it's like the game does incentivize you like, hey, if you can take them out, like kill
こ
them.
れで一段落ね。
でもこれで終わりじゃないですよね。まだ敵は来るんですよね。
うん、そうだね。警戒を怠らないようにしよう。
I kind of want to make a print for this game already, but I gotta see how I gotta finish it, you know. The big face. I feel like Millhouse waiting for the fireworks factory. When will the twins get here?
あれれ？なんかあっちに見えるよ。
Remember? No, they're wait, twin bad guys. Oh shit. Oh, for the love of reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
それよりウロロ、この煙は何でござるか？
これは霧じゃないかな。微細な。
なことかどうでもいい。これじゃろくに見えねえぞ。
Classic Fire Emblem, where it's like, fuck, I can't see the enemy units.
ただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに運転できなくなっちゃうよ。でもこの霧自体に害があるわけじゃないから慌てずに対応すれば問題なく大丈夫。私たちなら何とかできるよ。
ああ、なんとかしよう。
Oh shit, you'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses. Oh, I use all the metal fences. Okay. Destroy the source of mist. Okay.
いけます。
Well, we're gonna do the same thing. Can I not use this skill? Oh, dude, I can't use my aggression signal, like, because there's no enemies to see. Fuck. Okay. And we don't know how many are here. Oh, damn it. All my distance units are, like, on the opposite sides. Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。
Why? Wait, why can't I confirm? I can only dash, is that it? This is a little confusing because it's not even letting me like select an attack. Interesting. Okay,
僕の出番だね。
just gonna dash for it, just hope I don't fucking die. I see. Okay.
いける。これはどう？いつでもいける。せい。
No, nothing. Okay.
殺し合いだ。
Okay.
頑張ります。
That's all we can do. Oh boy. Oh, they're running towards the thing. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Dude, oh my god. Let's go. Shoot him. Okay.
よし、行こうか。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。よし、行こうか。最高の気分だよ。
They're beating your ass. Hey, Angel. Glam Doodle, everybody. Angel from the Let's Play channel. Do the monsters have a name? They're just referred to as invaders. That's what they're called. This. Let's go. I have to kill one of them.
That's one of them. Oh! I only need to kill one of them? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Angel, I don't know if you played this, but I like this a lot. I haven't... I think I've heard from you and others that Raincoat is fine. This is great. This really feels like Danganronpa to me. But more fun to play.
霧か飛び道具かどっちでもいいから誰か何とかしなさいよ。
なんとかって言ってもな。
自分に任せて。
Yo, the twins are here. It's Kako. Yo, let's go. Is she a sniper? Oh my god, what? The twins are here, let's go.
Kako, それに今も。
遅くなってごめんなさい。学力刀を使うの初めてだからちょっと手間取っちゃって。
いやー、妹ちゃんが自分を刺すの見てらんなくてつい何度も止めちゃったっす。
大丈夫だって言ってるのに。
でも万が一のことがあるだろ。あんなに鋭利な刃物なんだよ。
つうかてめえ、どの面下げて出てきやがった。
ちょ怖いっすよ。その凶悪な顔は新校生に向けてほしいっす。
竹丸くん、今は仲間同士で揉めてる場合じゃないよ。霧が晴れただけでまだ敵は残ってるんだ。
そうだね。あそこ見て。いつの間にかいるよ。
Oh shit, is that the commander? Oh fuck. Damn, why are my weak units are on the commander side? Fuck.
これって部隊長だよね。あいつが飛び道具を投げてたみたいだよ。今はバカ同士で揉めてる場合じゃなくて、
薬師寺、気持ちはわかるけど、今は新校生と思った。
仕方ね
えな。ま、やると決めた以上は自分のこと。いや、ぶっちゃけ暴力は嫌いじゃないんですよね。そっちもいけるよね。じゃあつって。
Okay, that's a step. He's calling her Kako now.
過去。いけるよ。自分もみんなと一緒に戦う。
さて、魔界の残酷プリンスと呼ばれた自分の本気の意地悪を見せてやる。
Alright, let's see what they do. Oh, the fog machines.
過去、クラス F であの霧のやつを狙い撃てる。
やってみる。
How's the character progression work? There's no like, there you can hang out with people, but it's more so less social links or like, you know, ranks or furthering conversations is more, but it's kind of like the stat aspect from Persona, where it's like by hanging out with someone, you'll get an extra stat to your grade that you can, if your grade is at a higher level, then you can start unlocking more skills and more weapons or more upgrades and etc. So.
じゃあ頼むよ。サポートは自分が引き受けた。
Yo, let's go. Okay, attack 3 when user attacks without moving first. Oh shit. Kako is a sniper specializing in long range attacks. She gains attack 3 for attacking without moving from a special skill. Oh, can she hit it from here? Energy sniper fires a long range. Okay, Spirit of Rain fires a... Interesting. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Interesting. Okay, Spirit.
Oh, I see. Oh, sick. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Let's go. I don't have any. Okay, she needs a defense potion. Okay. Can I hit again? Yeah, fucking go to hell. Dude, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Here we go. Yeah, I don't have any more. Attack 2 when Kako is near death? Oh, interesting.
Focus.
Highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy advancers and push. Okay. Interesting. One wing hammer. Okay. Whip of wind to push back enemies. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. I just want to see if I can take this thing out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Amazing. Let's go. Don't worry, Shoma the giant mech is here to save you. Oh, I can't go defense mode. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god! What the hell is going on there? Okay, so a lot of these units are about to die. Fuck it. I'm gonna just do it. Let's start sacrificing units. That's a big thing about this game for anyone who came in. Narrative-wise, they're kind of immortal. They can constantly be revived within the school grounds. So the game actually incentivizes you on like, yo, go for a kamikaze like suicide move, and you will get more rewards, which is fascinating to me. Is there anyone I can hit the boss to? Wow, I'm really not hitting the boss in anything. Okay, let's do this. Yep, more voltage, that means we get more moves too. Oh shit, what? This is she's the only healing unit, so I kinda need her to use her. Kinda need her to use her power. Strike. Let's hit the big boss. Oh, sick.
出番ね。無様なものね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。いい気味ね。
Just set up as many turrets as possible.
やってやるわ。
Oh no, I can only do 2.
見てなさい。出番だね。邪魔しないで。
Okay, well, we've spent a lot of time on this side. Let's go back to the other side. Who's got... Let's do Counter-Strike.
僕だって頑張ります。
Aggression signal on everybody. And
準備できてます。
defense mode.
足止めします。
Let's go, Shoma. Alright. Let's turn this
自分の
around.
出番っすね。
Okay, one wing. Let's fly over here and help out.
食らえっす。
Oh shit.
なんと
Oh my god. Okay. Let's go,
任
let's
せてくだ
go.
さい。
Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Got this. Let's go turrets. Okay. Okay, she's about to die, so we just... Oh, she's stunned? Are they both stunned? No way. Oh, that sucks.
私に任せて。
Heal status effects. I don't have a unit that... Ooh. Yeah. Alright, well, let's focus on this side first then. Okay, so he's about to die.
ただで死ぬつもりはないよ。
Voltage.
出番ね。いつでもいいよ。
Not sure what to do there.
頑張る。頑張る。
僕の出番だね。
行くよ。こんなもんかな。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
準備できてるよ。
We need her to get out of here.
頑張る。頑張る。強くなったよ。
Use that.
準備できてるよ。
I'll have her run over and help snipe.
行くよ。
Yeah, let's do that.
力が。出番だね。
Oh man.
頑張ります。
Well, let's go for the Omega Punch.
行くぞ。
Hell yeah.
任せました。
行くよ。ぐさぐさ。
Okay, that's good.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。任せて。
Is there a way for all of these guys to get
狩らせてもらう。
Okay.
よし。 やったね。いつでも行けるよ。
For those who are worried about like having never played a Fire Emblem or like any kind of tactical RPG like this, they do like have a mode where it's like you can just enjoy the story. Like they're like, oh, this part of the game is so much easier. But really, at the end of the day, it's just look at the color of the grids and just do what you think is right. It's really, I'm not an expert by any means, but I think it's a lot easier than you think.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Let's go. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。聞かせなさい。
Some bombs.
ド派手に行くわよ。いい敵だわ。頑張る。
行くっすよ。
Have him dash all the way over here to help back up. Oh, yes. What is Bloody Angel Fist? Can I hit the boss with that? Yes, I can.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Damn, he bayoneted her. She's gone. He's stunned.
準備できてるよ。頑張る。頑張る。パワーアップ。任せて。いけるよ。
よし、行こうか。いつでも行ける。
邪魔しない。あとはよろしく。
I have like so much like
頑張る。
extra turns to do now. It's so interesting.
行くぞ。耐えてみせる。出番だな。
Let's see.
ひゃっ。
They're stunned. I didn't. Okay, this is interesting.
頑張る。ゴーゴするよ。任せて。
Boom.
準備できてるよ。防御するね。任せて。行くよ。
There we go. She's stunned too. Oh no, the turret's got the boss and the tomatoes. Amazing. All right.
よっしゃー、復活だ。
So even though Nozomi died, in the narrative reason is that she can't be reanimated, like she can't come back to life. So she just leaves the battle.
みたいだね。はあ、もうクタクタ。
二人ともすごいじゃん。初めて戦ったとは思えないよ。
ああ、
過去の学力は強烈だったな。今はママってとこか。マルコ先輩も多少はマシになってきたっすね。なんで上からなんだよ。だから怖いっすよ。
Yeah, I
そ
wouldn't
んな
forgive
にやまなくても
Yuna
分かっ
either.
てるさ。
でもその前にやるべき
Oh, execution time. Let's go.
とどめだな。
Interesting.
なんだろう、何か言ってるみたいだけど。
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about killing his commanders.
多分命乞いじゃないか
So
な。
every commander we've
前にも
killed
こういう
seemed
こ
to
と
have
があったよ
been,
ね。
yeah, like begging for their life. They're like, please.
あの
So
時
I'm
は
like,
静原が有無を言わさずにとどめを刺しちまったけどな。
命乞いなんて新校生も可愛い真似をするんだね。でどうするの？無視して
でも化け物の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないわよ。
よい、さっさととどめを刺すでござる。
oh, interesting guess, Ollie. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, she'll. Oh, is it gonna take off its mask? Who's this?
マスクを取った。これが部隊長の素顔なの？でもこれって
人間そっくりだね。そっくりっていうか、どう見ても人間だよ。何これ、どういうこと？
Yeah, Manji. I know it's weird. It's human.
またよくわかんない言葉を喋ってる。
せめてこの言葉が分かればいろいろと聞くことができるんですけどね。
もしかしてこれって外国語なのかな？外国語。これも前に図書館の本で読んだんだけどね。人種と呼ばれるいくつかの種族に分かれていて、それぞれ話す言語も別々だったらしいんだ。話す言語も別々？
同じ人間なのにか。
それを外国語って呼んでいたらしいよ。同じ人類でもみんなで会話できたわけじゃないんだって。
こいつが喋ってるのがそれなのか。その外国語ってやつ
だとすると、この人の正体って
人類の別の種族ってことっすか。それが新校生の本当の正体なんすか。
でもさ、新校生って世界史を進めるために地球が生み出した存在なんじゃなかったの？人類の別種族だとしたら、なんで地球の自殺を進めようとするの？
そうよ、そんなことしても自分たちだって滅びるだけじゃない。
確かにそうなんだよね。じゃあやっぱり違うのかな。
あ、もうわけのわかんねえことばっかだ。
こやつらの正体など構うものか。さっさと首をはねるでござる。
ですけど
泣いているの？
よっぽど死にたくないみたいっすね。新校生にもそんな感情があるんすね。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうになってきますね。
誰事を申すな。新校生は悪なのだぞ。悪は叩き切るのみでござる。
でもこんな風に泣いている人を殺すなんて。自分は無理だよ。
だったらさ、捕虜にするっていうのはどう？
捕虜？
ほら、中庭にあった頑丈そうな檻だよ。あの檻って少し変わった特徴があったよね。
ああ、中に入れた生物の力を無効化するとか。
それならあそこに入れておけば暴れる心配もないよね。
あの檻にこいつを閉じ込めんのか？
だってこんな風に命乞いされちゃったら殺すわけにもいかないでしょ。
それは。
Dang, but what about my permanent upgrade?
There's like
それに
when you
いつか
execute
彼
the
女と意思
commanders,
疎
you get
通
to
で
get
き
a
るようになれ
permanent
ば
upgrade.
新構成の情報を得られるかもしれないし。
なるほど。
She looks like a little bit
一
like
理ある。
Sayaka from
じゃあ
Dynamic One.
殺すのはやめにして
Spare her
ひとまず
spare.
捕虜にするってことで
How many commanders have I
いいんだよね。
killed?
そうだね
4?
私も
5?
それがいいと思う他のみんなは
仕方ないわね。のぞみがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。あ、僕みたいな豚くずには聞いてないですね。
だるみはどっちでもいい。
みんな甘いよね。まあ拙者は大人だから譲ってあげるけど。
じゃあ決まりだな。こいつは殺さずに捕虜にすんぞ。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは私に任せてもらえない？新構成はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよ。
たく気持ち悪いな。じゃあ彼女を中庭の飼育小屋まで連れて行こうか。
暴れないでよね言ってもわからないだろうけどさ
Interesting. Hell yeah, we got 6 nice kills. The nice kills are the sacrificial ones. Oh, this is my first not S rank. Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends, together. Well said, sister dearest. Oh, now he's back to calling her sister dearest again? You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I'll respect your wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay? Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going? If the two of you are gonna make it up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Oh, shit. Boy, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. Oh, shit. Oh, he flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. We're very grateful. Thank you. Alright, this discussion is over. And we ain't going back to it.
For real, though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Don't jinx us. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision's turning black. Oh, totally wiped. Dang. Huh? What time is it? That late already? I did say we used today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Damn. Damn, we're missing a whole day. No, I need upgrades. No!
Soin 気象最終防衛今日も野蛮げ
I definitely needed that. Okay. Wow. Went through a lot. We have some new units now. We got yeah. We have Ima and Kako. Dude, the sniper unit is so good. I just need her like movement to be better, which I hope I can improve, but man. Yeah, this is, thanks for hanging out, guys. Let me ask you this. Should I save this for another stream? Is this something that you guys are interested in following? Because I don't need to play this on my own. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know? More. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow, maybe? Maybe? But if anything, I'll hold on to the game for another stream then. Glad you guys are enjoying it. No, I have other games to play during my alone time, you know? So I have my dailies and Marvel Rivals, I got shiny hunting, like, you know. The game of playing with Bungie. So, and yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna drop some stars and some, you know, as usual. For anyone new here, watching on YouTube or Twitch or through the VOD, you can always check out and keep up with all my socials through the link that says all my socials. You're gonna find that widget down below on Twitch and in the description on YouTube. All my socials, it leads you to a card that lists all these things. You can follow, you can find links to my Blue Sky and Instagram, the social media I use the most, as well as any other socials that you use that you might find me on there through there. You can also see my upcoming event information. That's conventions I'll be tabling at. My next event will be next month in Anime Boston. I'm prepping up for that, so there'll be some streams prepping up for that as well. I got to do some drawings and whatnot, but yeah, and then keep an eye out for my KawaiiCon vlog on YouTube. Slowly gonna start working on that sometime next week, I think, now that I have more time. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all, and yeah, have a good one. Bye.